Okay, there we go. I'm back. Sorry that took a moment. As you guys will soon enough find out, my nose is all stuffed up, so I was giving that a good clean, making sure that I at least sound somewhat reasonable today. But yeah, if my voice doesn't sound all that fantastic, it's because my nose is not being cooperative today. Cyrus still about? Sadly, no. Cyrus did it. And then we created a new character who we also named Cyrus, and that new character also did it. So today we are starting all over from the start. Yep, previous party died. The party that Cyrus was in died, and the party after that also died. Warrior's death. I believe Cyrus got eaten, if I remember correctly, but I'm not 100% on that. We've died quite a few times so far, so deaths are starting to blend together a bit. But for today, I have a slight change in strategy. Only a slight bit, but... Yes, exactly. Yeah. Things went horribly wrong. That skin spider ate all of them, pretty much. I think Ruka survived, but at this point I'm like, yeah, just Ruka. That's not gonna happen. That isn't gonna work out. So we are starting over today with a new character who I've named Logain. If anybody else wants to throw their hat in the ring for a better name, go for it. Otherwise, Logain it will be. For those of you who know the early works of BioWare, you might know where that name comes from. Tyr. You know what? Sure. Tyr it is. There we go. I can do Tyr. Tyr is one of the Viking gods, if I remember correctly. Or am I mistaking on something there? Sounds like a Viking god. And, oh, right, yeah. No, that's true. The first Cyrus died by problems. we kind of forgot to not spend all of our money. That was a bit dumb. But let's see if Tyr can make off better. First off, where are we? We are in a perfect position. That is perfectly fine. I do believe this has... No? Was this one? Oh, no, it does. There we go. Okay, let's have a look around. What's the surrounding look like? So far, so good. Don't see any concentrations of beak things around the area. As far as I can tell, let's check what the map says. Does the map agree? Map appears to agree. Good. Looks a bit wet. Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah. It is a bit on the wet side here, but that is always the case here in Vane. This entire Red River area, that's where we will always spawn on one of the villages of the Hivers here. Such is the life of the exiled prince. That's where they start. You sure you're not in England? I mean, you know, with a river like this could also be London in, I don't know, prehistoric times. Yes, we'll pray to Tyr that Tyr is not very tasty and not gonna get eaten. Because so far a lot of my people have died to beak things, and that is problematic. But for now we start as we start the same as always by mining copper, getting a bit of cash, because that part I'm keeping the same. I do have I am going to be cutting a few corners. Gonna lurk and build. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. You go have a good time. I had a look at that cavern, by the way, Mayhem, and you go for it. That whole cavern's all yours. It doesn't connect to the giant one in any way, shape, or form. So you have fun with that. Make of it what you will. And if you want to dig it a bit deeper, go for it. And if you break through to the giant cavern, just make sure there's a 1-block wall in between, and we'll be fine. Maybe it'll be cool to collaborate on making a big or on making a connection between the two caverns down the line. Could be interesting. Okay, well, let's speed this up a little bit, because mining is terribly slow at the moment with 0 skill. I'm making sure to keep an eye on the surroundings. Make sure that I don't get ambushed from anywhere, because beak things are fast as fuck, and they can very quickly become a problem, especially at that speed. And we do not want that to happen. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm going to be changing up my strategy a little bit, which means that Ruka is sadly out of the picture. She will not be joining the party anytime soon. I'm going to be skipping Ruka because Ruka costs a lot of food to maintain, while not actually having that much of a benefit early on. She needs a decent chunk of training to become actually a useful tank, which means this early on I think it is a lot smarter to actually focus on getting the 3 hivers and getting their speed up so that I can kite and outrun, rather than be stuck with a slow Ruka who is just going to slow everybody else down and might get us killed. You never did get your stone bricks. Oh, Izzy can show you where those stone bricks are. At starting toughness, we've seen your character takes just 1 peck to get KO'd. Yeah, exactly. Ruka is a bit greedy, yeah. Taking Ruka as greedy. Ruka fake tank has been exposed. I mean, I wouldn't call her a fake tank. I just don't currently have the... I don't currently have the time to train her in becoming a tank. Because, yeah, without any skills, she just doesn't really add anything to the party. Where Beep also doesn't really add anything to the party other than speed. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Tyr up to the at least 21 miles an hour speed. And then I'm going to go for green first. I will still be picking up Beep early on, but I will be going for green first. And I think I might also be skipping the Shinobis completely and going straight to the Hounds. So that is the plan for now. Get the 3 hivers. Well, first go over to get green, then go over to get Beep, And then I'm not sure yet if I want to, when I go green straight away, go for the hounds already, start that quest there already. Not sure yet. I'll see what the speed is when I get to there. She's a very fake tank unless you dedicate time to make her one, so she's fake. Starts with unwieldy heavy weapon and paper armor with little to no melee defense, so she gets downed easily. Yeah, that's kind of my experience as well. Early on, unless she gets the training, she is just not worth it. There's a thingy here that I need to be careful for. Are you gonna leave me alone here? You are gonna leave me alone. Fantastic. Let's get to the trader. Let's get our stuff sold. Let's see. Straight away a leather hiver vest at standard grade. That's not bad. Let's grab a little bit more copper and then see if I can buy that. Well, let's hope that he doesn't reset his stock before that time. Gonna slow things down a little bit at night, because at night it's a lot more difficult to see ambushes coming. And while I'm keeping an overview, I'm also keeping an eye on Tyr's portrait, because the moment that turns anything but grey, I am out of here. I am running inside into this building here. Because we have seen big things cannot enter indoors, which is really good. But until such a time, we will be chopping on the copper. Don't want that to limit my vision. It's fine, I know I have plenty of space at the moment, so I'll just keep mining until I have like 4. I think he stops automatically at 5, if I remember correctly. So if I make sure to dump it in his inventory before 4, I will be fine. Or at 4, I'll be fine. Currently it seems calm around here, which is my experience with this town usually, so that's good. Although I do believe that between this town and the next, there is usually a lot of big thing activity going on. Did that? Pause while I'm looking around. No, that gorilla did not actually get killed. I think that just ran through town and didn't actually bother anybody. Huh. Well, that's too bad. Could have had some money off of that, but oh well. It's fine. Full at 5-4. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Sun up as soon. Then we'll be able to see again, so I can speed this up a little bit more again. Because I think I want to get another full inventory of copper at least. And doing things this way also means that if at the Czech ruins I find a high quality chain shirt there, like a specialist grade one, I can sell that for a bit of extra money, which could also be very useful. Okay, good. Sun's starting to come up. Let's get back to triple speed. Make sure that I keep a lookout though. What was that? There's something fast here. Okay, just normal beasties. Pack animal. All good. Pack animals over there. Those are herbivores, they're fine. We have nothing to worry about there. I actually like that there's a lot of pack animals on this area, because that means that if something's going wrong, I can see that happening from a bit more distance. It'll be a bit more obvious. Is that another? Yeah, that's those pack animals. Okay, good. Gotta make sure. Do not want the run to end this quickly. Ooh, that gorilla is back though. Huh? Wait, isn't he? I could have sworn that Yeah, there he is. Wait, what? Did that gorilla actually go through the indoors there? That's weird. I've never seen them do that. I was not aware that they were capable of doing that. Huh. Odd. Well, I guess that's good to know. That gorillas can actually get indoors. I thought they couldn't. The fuck? That was weird. That was very weird. I'm pretty sure before I've had angry gorillas standing in front of doors that I was in and not being able to come in, so I have no idea how the fuck that just worked. Unless that building has some faulty collision there. I have no idea how the hell that just happened. Well, anyway, nobody died, so it's all good, I guess, for now. Making sure to keep an eye on the place. Yeah, that gorilla's over there, but he doesn't seem to be hostile, which is good. Although, then again, if he could be hostile, if he could just, you know, attack one of the townies, that'd be wonderful for me, because I could sell his hides. Although I do have a decent chunk of copper again now. Let's see if the trader still has that Hiver shirt at standard quality. Looks like he does. Yep, standard grade. Good. Good, good, good. And then we also want some heals. And ideally some food. Yeah, I guess I'll just buy some raw meat if that gorilla isn't gonna show up and get himself in trouble. Plop a little campfire down there. Cook the meat. There we go. Or dry the meat, rather. I guess technically it isn't considered cooking. Okay, and then we are gonna head past Admach, but we are gonna head straight past all the way over to where the ruins are, because I want to go and loot those, see if I can't find me something good there. Looks like the area is clear over here. No problematic fauna, as far as I can tell. Oh, speaking of problematic fauna, that's some spooters. Okay, that's fine. As long as they're over there, I'll take the road over this direction and let them be. Yep, that one's already eating his prey. Nope, not gonna go after that then. Oh, there's some Czech warriors. So passing through here is most likely safer. Let's get this useless broken tower on the map. There we go. I have no idea why that's there or why it's even marked as a point of interest, because you can't do anything with it as far as I can tell. I've tried to get in there, it doesn't appear to be possible. And there is the gate to Admach. Ah, okay. Anonymous is being pushed by collision of other animals in the pack while passing by the door. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is the door not accessible from that broken tower? No, it isn't. At least not as far as I've been able to see. The door, you can like stand underneath the door, but because the door is like basically it's on the bottom of the broken tower there. Yeah, I think it might be a lore thing. There's no loot there, there's no interior as far as I can tell, so yeah. There doesn't appear to be really anything to it. It's a bit odd. Nope, I don't need to actually be in Atmach, because I don't have the money for anything. I just need to go straight on through to the ruin over there somewhere. Not sure. Or is... Wait, is that the ruin? No, it isn't, is it? No, it is, I think. Yeah, because the other city's over there, so that's the ruin over there. Odd to see those buildings all not destroyed. There we go. That looks more like it. Okay, let's make sure that I keep an eye on the area here too, because both skin spiders and bone dogs can turn up here, and neither of them are animals that I would like to have a chat with at the moment. Okay, moment of truth. What do we have? Blue chain shirt. That's not bad. And yellow chain shirt. Hell yes. Hell fucking yes. That is wonderful. That is a specialist grade chain shirt if I do believe. Let's check. Yep, that is indeed specialist grade. Yeah, that's going to get me 7.6k. That's huge. That is really nice. Some armor plating there is nice. More tools there is nice. There were also 2 tools here. Okay, sweet. That should get me a decent amount of starting cash. Armor plating. Some tools here. Cool. And then back here to grab these tools. You know what, since my weapon slot is empty anyway, I'm also going to bring one of the fragment axes. Because while they slow me down massively, they are decently valuable at like 200 to 300 cats each. Ooh, what's that down there? Oh no, those are Shek. Okay, good. Thought for a moment that those were berserkers, because berserkers tend to show up in smaller parties around the area here, if they show up, because it's relatively rare. But I have been running into them more and more lately, so yeah, not a fan of that. I'll mark that direction. Yeah, the weight slows me down. I know. But the money's worth it. Yeah, true, true. It does mean a little bit of strength XP. Speaking of which, let me put that little menu back up. So we can also keep an eye on what his speed is at. Currently at 6 miles an hour. He is extremely slow. Which does likely mean that as soon as I see something that might be hostile, I need to drop some stuff and run. Okay, Izzy, that's fine. I'll see what I can do later on. For those of you who are not in our in the Cloak and Dagger Discord, me and Izzy have been working very hard this weekend as well as today on slowly draining an ocean monument. The exterior is completely done, and most of the interior is done as well. Yep, drying out the ocean. Yep. And doing it the old school way with just sand, no sponges. Everybody always says, yeah, just use sponges, they're much faster. They're really not. Kelp doesn't get rid of the ocean, that makes ocean. Kelp doesn't stop the water from being there. Kelp creates the water. I'm not sure what you're on about. I think you might be confused. Oh, sugarcane. Yeah, maybe sugarcane, but sand works better. Yeah, I'll take bucket. I'll take sand any day of the week. I've been doing the placing, and Izzy's been taking away, and Kirtra's also been a big help, helping us out a lot last night. So we've yeah. I've been doing I've been placing all of the sand, and then Izzy just places a single torch at the bottom of the entire stack of sand, and the whole stack just all falls down. It's wonderful. It goes really quick. You can say whatever you want, but it is not possible to do that fast with sugarcane. Trust me. No, we do not have shulker boxes yet. We have not been to the end yet. We have not gone to the end, so we are currently still without shulkers. I do have a trident, which helps quite a bit for traversal. I can regularly yeet myself around, especially when it rains, which is nice. Okay, let's triple speed through the night. Although, you know what? No, I'm not. Let's go to prison. Let's do a bit of lockpick training. That's a level 39 cage, and that's the 45. That's the highest one. It's the one I prefer being in. When it comes to inventory management, what we basically do is we have a couple boats with chests sitting around, and Izzy comes up the ladder, fills the boat with chests full of sand, and then whenever my inventory is empty of sand, I just walk over towards the boat, grab the sand. It works really well. It works really, really well. And this is probably about the, I don't even remember how many it is, but I think I'm in the 5 to 10 range of how many of these I've done, and I still use the the just fill everything with sand method, because using torch at the bottom of a stack of sand is so quick. Because you basically, for every single stack of sand, for every full stack of sand of like 20 to 30 high, 20 to 30 tall, you place one torch underneath, so you only have to break one piece of sand. Ultimately. Oop. Get out, get in, there we go. And while one stack is going, you can already start breaking you can already start breaking the next one and the next one and the next one. Especially if you get good with that, where you break the sand and then are able to immediately place the torch. Because you can hold left and right click so that you break the sand, instantly place the torch in the same tick that the sand breaks. If you do that, however, then you have to break the sand block above the torch in order to get the rest to fall down. But if you get the hang of it, you can break that bottom sand block, place a torch like about half a sec. Well, it's not half a second. It's like 0.2 seconds later or something. It's a tick or two later. But if you place that torch while the sand is already falling, then the whole stack will just fall on top of it immediately without you having to break the second block as well. Which means that it's basically a set and forget method. You plop your torch down, you start on the next one. It goes really quick. Yep, exactly. Yep. That's exactly what I mean, yeah. But that's a bit tricky to get the hang of, so Izzy's been doing it the other way, where you just hold both mouse buttons, place the torch as the sand breaks, and then you break the block of sand above it to get the stack falling. But hey, it works for her, and it also gives me the time to place place the next area of sand in again. So that way, we got a pretty good rhythm going. I think we got a quarter of the monument exterior, one of the back quarters done in about an hour and a half earlier today. Something like that. So yeah, that goes really quick. You help the mining phase too much. That skill is mastered while caving and suffocating and graph. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Although, again, like I said, this is probably like it's at least more than 5 that I've done of these so far. I'm quite experienced in draining ocean monuments. Before Cloak and Dagger was called Cloak and Dagger, it was actually called Ocean Raiders because I always built my Minecraft bases on the ocean. There's not a lot of people who actually know that. I think Susie is the only one. 6 hours left, and what's our lockpicking skill at? 31. Fantastic. That's fantastic. I never keep the Elder Guardian alive, always kill them. I never play on PvP servers. So for that, it's a super useful structure because while, yes, it is the only place where Guardians can spawn, that also works the other way around. Only Guardians can spawn there. Guardians can only spawn there, but only Guardians can spawn there. Which means that you can empty out and clear the entire structure, never have to place a single torch in there, because other mobs cannot spawn in there. At all. No matter what. Which is fantastic. There's only one way that any other mob than a Guardian will spawn in there, and that is if you yourself put a Nether portal in there. Since when? Since forever. Literally since they were introduced. Mobs have never been able to spawn inside of ocean monuments. Sounds like I taught you something new. Yay! I almost always tend to build my main base inside of an ocean monument. For that specific reason. Yeah, but pillagers are a special case. Pillagers and the zombie piglin from portals, those are special cases. But normal mob spawns like zombies, creepers, skeletons, you will never see them there. They cannot spawn there. Even if you black out the entire structure, no light at all whatsoever, they will never spawn there. Bats, however, they will spawn. Bats can spawn, but the normal hostile mob spawns, they will never spawn there. Oh. And we are out of prison. Okay, cool. Lockpicking almost level 40, that is worth it. Massively worth it. Okay. Let's sell our crap. Oh, god damn it. I forgot the weapon I brought, they take that from me. But that's okay. Still, 12k. 12k cats. Not bad. Not bad at all. We have eaten our food, so we do need some new food, but we can just grab a quick piece of meat. That's no problem. Prismarine, I believe, is the one you're talking about. 1.16 or something. You remember mining out the Prismarine when a zombie came at you? That is potentially possible, but the bounding box of the monument itself can't spawn anything other than... Or, well, normal hostile mobs can't spawn in there. Okay. So, after that little distraction, let me see. Right. Tyr, you need to get quicker. What are you currently at? 17 miles an hour. Yeah, that needs to become 20. So, we're just gonna go run around in circles for a while. Our guests had a bat visiting them yesterday. Yeah, if the area there is a bit on the darker side, then bats can't spawn. Because bats can also spawn in air. So if there are air blocks there with a light level of 0, then bats can potentially spawn in there. Even if the ground itself is well lit. I think it was more of a case of it somehow getting in from the cave behind. I doubt that, since there is no open holes to the cave behind it. Hey Neo, welcome back. How are you doing today? Fellow skin havers. Well, currently we have just restarted because last time everything went horribly wrong. Everybody ended up dying except for Ruka, and well, just Ruka is not much of a party at all. So I started up again. Currently we're doing all right, but you know, we all know that the first few days are fantastic, and then later on, you know. Later on we will see, but so far things are going okay. I just made a bunch of money. I have decided to change up my strategy a little bit. I will not be bringing Ruka along with me, and I will be prioritizing green over beep, because green is actually good in combat, whereas beep is, you know, kind of useless. Well, he's useful for comedic relief, but sadly he's a bit useful, or he's a bit useless other than that, outside of that. He's not all that fantastic in combat or anything else. But currently I'm just running around with Tyr here, our new guy, to get his athletics up to the point where his movement speed is at 21 miles or higher. Beep will be the strongest. He will be. But yeah, currently not so much, sadly. So while we will be bringing him into our party relatively early on, we will be prioritizing green this time around, because green is a lot better of a fighter. And I'm purposely skipping Ruka, because Ruka is just too slow this early on. I will be, again, taking her into the party, but I will be doing so later, once we are actually, you know, a bit better equipped to take care of ourselves, so that we can keep Ruka safe until she can gain the practice she needs to become a proper tank. Because at the 0 skill level that she starts at, she is more of a liability than an actual use in the party. Beep and Settlers Dogo. Working on them now. Okay, cool. Glad to hear that your game still is doing good. Settler's Pup is the only animal worth training. I have no idea who or what that is, but I believe you. If I ever find those, I will find them, and if not, then I'll find them out later. Find them out another time. But I do know that the animals themselves in the rest of the game, that they have an age limit, where after a while they just die of old age. Which, the moment I found that out, I was kind of just like, oh, okay, so animals are completely useless then. Yeah, animals, they will eventually die of old age, which kind of makes them pretty useless. Hey, Kitra, welcome in, welcome in. Also, if my voice doesn't sound all that fantastic today, it's because my entire nose is stuffed up. It's annoying as hell. I tried cleaning it out earlier, but I could already feel that it did basically nothing this time round. Well, at least I'm glad that it isn't as bad as it was in the weekend, because during the weekend my nose, my eyes, everything was leaking. It was bad. It was really bad. Don't see anything about dying from old age. Oh. Well, I bought some bone dogs from Nomads in a previous playthrough, and that one was completely 100% vanilla. No mods at all whatsoever. And those bone dogs eventually both died of old age. Well, mine did, so I don't know what to tell you. Unless those nomads are special or something. Nothing on the wiki or Google. Huh. Well, I can only tell you about my experience, and they definitely did die of old age. I bought them as pups. They slowly grew up. Then they went to elder, and then they ultimately died of old age. And I am certain they did not die in combat. 100% certain. Because I bought both of them at the same time, and they also both... Yeah, it did. Yeah. One of them died of old age while I was busy somewhere else. And then I went to go have a look, like, wait, what? Did that one actually... Did my beastie actually die? And then while I was looking at it, the other one fell over and died. Do note, by the way, that on that playthrough I was at like day 500 or something. So I'm not saying they'll die that early, that quickly, but it did eventually die of old age. Yes, because there was only one character with them, and that character was mining. You've killed your guys that way. Youch. That's rough. That sounds very rough. That sounds like a rough way to go. Should have backed up that save. Well, that save still exists, but not before those beasties died. Several hundred days later, that save still exists. I have a beep in that save as well. As well as another hiver called Masaru. And that hiver named Masaru, he is the speedy one that has a top speed of 57 miles an hour. He is incredibly fast. That's the average highway speed of a car. For those in Europe who don't use miles, by the way, 60 miles an hour is 100 kilometers an hour. So he can run at almost 100 kilometers an hour. It's crazy fast. Yeah, no, this is way station. Don't need to actually be at way station. I'm just training athletics, just running around. Actually, now that I think about it, where was that town that I found last week? Was that up here somewhere? I think so. Yeah, let me run over up here to hub, because if I'm training athletics anyway, I might just as well go and run a bit further and grab some more stuff. I do still need to keep an eye out on the area because I don't want to accidentally get screwed over by a group of bandits that I can't outrun yet. I'm not sure how quick the bandits around here are. I'm not too worried about the hungry ones, but I'm more worried about the dust bandits because they have sharp weapons and they can easily chop off my limbs. Especially since I have basically zero protection at the moment. The only protection I have is my speed, and that's still being trained. Didn't realize I was at 1 speed. Whoops. Let's get that to 2 speed so that we can actually get somewhere. You know, today, preferably. Very quiet around Squint today. Very, very quiet. Yeah. Oh. Oh, speaking of which, there's the hungry bandits. Nope, I'm not going to share anything. But I will happily share you with the guard over here. And then obviously steal all of your gear and share that with a local trader in town, who will then pay me handsomely for it. Okay, good. Yeah, honestly, it's better than what I've got. Better than the nothing that I currently have, so might as well yoink it. And even though it's not worth much, it's more value than what I've currently got, so... let's see, that's 49, this is 26. Okay, so these are worth more. That's 12, that's also 12. Okay, in that case, these are worth more than that. Ooh, that's a standard grade Tegel Must. That's not too bad, value-wise. Oops. This is worth more than the shirt. Is that all of them? Nope, there's still one here. Ooh, that one has the hat that I like. Good, straw hat. Yeah, I could grab all of this. There we go. Cool. Fantastic haul. Wonderful. It's not a lot, but it's more than what I had before I came into town, so... Let's go over to the traveling, or the traveler trader, and see if he doesn't have a thief's backpack, because that would be quite nice to have. Hello, sir. Ooh, and this one is also standard grade rag shirt. It's still dog shit, but it's better than what I had. This does no coverage for anything. Nope, no anything else. Okay. Let me see. Do I want this? Yes. Yeah, I might as well. Because I do know I will be going up there at some point anyway. This is... Ooh, 20% blunt resistance. You know, that's not horrible. The hat gives me the +6 perception, so that is obviously better, but I might as well keep that one for green, though. Okay, moving on up. Moving on up north. Sweet! Bit of extra cash. Little bit of extra gear. Wonderful. Okay, there's hub. Gonna be passing by there. Still good on food. Wonderful. Think he'll eat that bit when we get down to the 250. Down there. $19-mile-an-hour athletics by now. Level 22, not bad. Let's see, do we see any... No, I don't think there's any bust bandit camps around here. That's too bad. But oh well. None up here either. Nope. Okay. That's a good thing though, because that means I can just safely pass through the area. Oh. Big group of dudes there though. Let's see, those are, yep, those are dust bandits. I think if I keep my distance here, go straight to the right, I should be okay. I don't think they'll spot me here. Nope, they haven't spotted me. Fantastic. Let's see, and then it's down here that I want to be. So cross the bridge and then over. Yeah, right there. There's another group of... Nope, that's a group of hungry bandits. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Because I would rather not run into them. Because while I think I can outrun them, I think it's better if I just don't run into them at all. Let's see if I can pass them here. What's this back here? Oh, dust bandits, grand. Well, guess we're staying up higher, up a little higher in the canyon. Hope I can pathfind across this. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Maybe they'll fight each other, which could be good. Could be good for me. Then I can try to loot the survivors, if any. Although, they do not appear to be fighting each other. No, they seem to just be cool. Dang it. Well, if I get back to top speed, I think I can outrun them here. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, they've spotted me, but they're not going to outrun me. Let's see, their front man is, yeah, 14 miles an hour. I'm on 20 by now. There's no way they're catching up. Cool. Although they are staying with me quite well, though. Not a huge fan of that, but let's see if I can't just lure them up here then. Get them shot by way station. Idiot. Stay indoors, you. No, stay indoors. When I say hold, I mean hold position, not fucking go over there. Don't dig. Yoink, yoink. 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 Not out here. Oh, there's another one. Yoink. What do you mean out of trading range? This person is literally laying next to me. Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. Okay, sell all of that crap. Those things weigh a ton. Trader's backpack. Nah. Not yet. Not yet. Down the line, yes, but not yet. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, never mind. Oh. Are you? Yep, you're also a hungry bandit. Okay. There's a far larger group here as well. Yikes. I love how the mercenaries are just sitting there like, yeah, und. This is not my problem, is it? It's fucking funny. Oh, that one still has one. Yeah, the shoddy grade stuff isn't worth taking, but it is worth checking because the... Ah, nice. Horse chopper, that's good. If there is somebody who has a standard grade, that is worth taking. That is worth a decent bit of cash. No, just shoddy stuff. And I think that was the rest of the group. Okay, well, let's go sell this. And then we should be all good to go to the town. See if there's some crap there that we can sell. Nope. There we go, sell all of that. Brings us back to 13k, not bad. I do believe I need to, yep, I do need to grab another piece of food. There we go. And I will use that map. get the desert mapped out. I believe that town was up here somewhere. Oh, that's so annoying. Discover tiny settlement. Yep, that's where I wanted to be going. Ooh, there is something near here though. If that's a dust bandit camp, I need to be careful for it. I don't see what that is. Can the map tell me what it is? Yeah, for some reason the hover over occasionally just does nothing, which is weird. Yeah, if I hover over that, it tells me info about it. If I hover over this, nothing happens. But I don't see any... No, that's nothing. Yeah, I don't see any bandit camps here, so I think we'll be okay. I believe it's specifically the gears that were worth a decent chunk of money. Yep, there's a gears. No more there. There's, yep, the books there. Those are good. There's more gears. Let me first grab the books, actually. Oh, oops. And those gears. Can't pick that up because you've got, yep, let's drop that. Grab the gears instead. Grab those gears. Can I grab those as well? Yes, I can. Fantastic. And then in the third building down here, it's a bunch of weapons. Okay. That topper there looks like it's of decent quality. This flesh cleaver looks of decent quality. I can't pick that up, and this mercenary club looks also of decent quality. Okay, good. That's 2 weapons. Refitted blade for 1k. Old refitted blade for 300. Yeah, it's something. I can always come back for the other ones in a moment. Yeah, we're still at 14 miles an hour, which is not super fast, but it's not horrible either, considering the hungry bandits here are at that same speed. And I will only get faster, while I don't believe they do. On the bright side, craftsmen are finally getting skilled enough to craft top tier. Ooh, very nice. So you're getting your edgesmith stuff then, I think? I believe that's the highest tier that you can craft. At least that's the highest tier that I've seen be able to be craft. Edgemyth 1 is 80 plus skill. You can crit craft 2 once you get 80. Oh, Edgemyth 2, right, yep. You can regularly make 2 if you ever hit skill 100. Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's get these weapons sold. And that gets me to 15k. Not bad, not bad. Let's get back there to grab 2 more weapons and maybe some of the iron plates there or something. And I might sell the books as well, potentially, because at the moment I'm not planning on doing research anytime soon just yet. Let me see, what do those... Oh no, those books are only 300, I'm not going to be selling them then. In that case I'll keep them. You're doing self-made only. Okay, cool, nice. Okay. So there are specific locations that get you different stat bonuses then? That's interesting. Oh, okay, these things are big. Gotcha. In that case, let's rearrange that. Because that way I should be able to pick up another one. Yes, there we go. Then we'll grab the flesh cleaver here. Okay. Yep, that's perfectly okay with me. Cool, let's get back to sell this crap. Plus 20% weight, that sounds rough though. Well, unless you want to train your character for strength, obviously, but outside of that, that sounds unwieldy. Okay, let's sell, and sell. Oh, that iron stick was worthless. Oops. Oh well. That trip still got me 1k, so I'll take that. And since this is pretty much completely free, all I really need to do is occasionally make sure that I pay attention not to run into any enemy groups. It's a decent moneymaker for now. there's some fuel there. Maybe fuel goes for a decent bit. I don't actually know. Let me check. 200, that's not horrible. I could carry a few more of those. I think there's 4 all in all. No, 5. Grab that. Can I... Yes, I can jigger this in a way where I can grab another. And then I'll also grab another one of these weapons. Flesh cleaver and mercenary club. No, these are both only 100, so they're not that worth anymore. But oh well, money's money. Jesus, 70 kilos of weight though for a weapon. That's ridiculous. That basically means that the hiver will pretty much never be able to carry that. How much strength do you need for that? Like, that sounds like a weapon you can't carry properly unless you have like 90 plus strength. Double the strength as the weapon weight for full attack speed. Yeah, so it's impossible to carry that, or it's impossible to properly wield that. That sounds like that's a bit... Either that's an oversight or that's intentional, and that's the devs just wanting to screw you over. Ah, okay. Two industrial lifter arms. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. But then again, if you already have 2 industrial lifter arms, I wouldn't be surprised if there are other ways that you could use that to do a lot more damage. Want them anyway for heavy class weapons. It's for heavy class. Strength is attack speed, not dex. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, back to grabbing as many iron plates as I can, I think. Iron plates are also reasonably valuable. Need to readjust my inventory a little so I can pick up another one, and then we'll grab another mercenary club and another topper. Actually, I think I can bring 2 toppers, can't I? Yeah, because they only take up 1 line, so I could... Yeah. Can't just bring 2. Cool. And we are now at the 21 miles an hour mark, so we can go and see about picking up green soon. look at something less stupid, the Yita. I mean, the Yita, you don't really need to care about the damage, right? You just need to care about the block. $24 kilo. Yeah, the 24 kilos is still really heavy, but I guess a little better? That still sounds extremely heavy to me. Blood damage is based on mass. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess that somewhat makes sense. But yeah, if I'm looking at this from a real life perspective, and if you in real life wanted to swing something that's 24 kilos, I'm sorry, but even the strongest people on the planet wouldn't be able to do that properly, let alone something that weighs 70 kilos. That is just not fucking possible. Not that I expect my my aliens and robots and stuff to be realistic, but the game kind of pretends to give a shit about realism. So the fact that you have 70 kilo weapons, that kind of makes zero sense. Yeah, that's well, not even not even a single loaded barbell. That's multiple. That is insanity. There's no way an actual human would be able to do that. Back when I used to work out, I could, I believe I could lift 40, 45 kilos. And that's lift, so that's not swing, that's lift. So swinging something that's that heavy, yeah, nah. Not happening. That is ridiculous. And then one of the long cleavers. And then next round I'll take the last few iron plates here as well. And then that one. So that's 4 iron plates, 1 long cleaver. That's gonna be the last trip I do here for a bit. And then we should, yeah. I think either with what we have now or with next round we'll pass the 20k. That's not bad. One thing that has to do with my slight change in strategy as well is that I do not plan on purchasing any weapons. I want to save up some money. I have something very specific that I want to spend my money on. Is it a smart idea to do what I'm thinking of doing? Nah, probably not, but maybe. It might just help. It might just work. I have an idea. What that idea is, well, stick around and find out. Or maybe I'll die before I can get to that idea, and then, well, you know. Then I guess the same still goes, stick around and eventually find out. Because I am not a quitter. I will keep going until I eventually get to where I want to be. There we go, that gets me over the 20k mark, sweet. Feel free to speculate, but I'm not going to tell yet. I have something specific in mind. I do know that the mercenary bodyguards only stick around for a few days, by the way. So no, that is not the plan. they are a massive waste of money, if you ask me at least. Because in the time that they're around, it is very unlikely that I'm going to be able to make that money back already. Week at a time? Yeah, I think so. I think it's 3 to 5 days, depending on how much you pay. But I'm not 100% sure. I remember having looked at it once and straight away being like, oh, okay, these guys are temporary, never mind. Because at that point it basically means that either you need to use them to be able to make your money back, or they're just not worth it. If you ask me. Yeah, true. True. No, I'm not going for mass drug smuggling. That is not what I want to be going for. That sounds a bit boring. Bone dog armor included. Backpack's cheaty as fuck. Is it? I don't know. I do know that animals tend to have backpacks that are pretty sizable. There's some dudes that... Oh, that's escaped servants. They're fine. Okay, cool. Let's buy some meat, and then I think it is time to go and fetch our friend from the swamps. %50 athletics. Oh wow. That's quite something. But then again, I guess that's only for bone dogs, right? That doesn't actually apply to the characters that are around. No, if you're not going to defend this guy, then I will happily just have his hide and meat. Bye. Cool. Free food. Yay. Let's put a little campfire down there and get that cooked up. Free food is free food. I won't say no to that. Just looking for a way to have Doggo carry his own food, not a cheaty pack animal. Yeah, I suppose so. That makes sense. Okay, grab the meat, dismantle the campfire, and then we're going right down there. On one hand, I kind of want to go into the swamp at nighttime because I do believe it means that I get spotted less easy. But on the other hand, it also means that I can't see shit. So this is going to be a bit on the dangerous side. especially... I'll especially be looking out for numbers, because numbers means problems. .22 miles an hour should hopefully be okay, I think. We are close to town. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, the swamp feels big because you can't see anything in it, but ultimately it really isn't that big. It's not that bad. It's just scary because you can't see anything. Okay, currently nighttime, so there's nobody gonna be here. In that case, straight away moving on. I don't know the whole transitioning to mods. Here I'm still trying things vanilla. Mainly using the Shift F12, planning on making a new save where I'm a shadow nobody that simply influences one random faction, giving them industrial tech and letting them produce masterwork armor and edgeley weapon. Huh. That sounds potentially interesting. Sounds like you're setting up a story there. And mods aren't mandatory, you know that, right? I also only have a few visual mods. I don't like to use mods that change the gameplay. Not a huge fan of that. This just has a few visual tweaks. Other than that, this is pretty vanilla. Okay, we are good. Cool. Okay, now we just need to make it to Shark down here, which I do believe the left side of the city there tends to be the safer way up, or safer way down, I should say, since it's technically south. A few quality of life mods that are worth having. Yeah, maybe, but then again, I'm used to the way vanilla does things, so for the moment I don't need them. That's something to look into for a different playthrough down the line sometime. If I'm gonna add actual mods that change things, I will. I'll completely do. I'll do a completely new playthrough. Okay, cool. Is green here somewhere? That guy has a bounty on him. Ah, no, but Ears is here. Yeah, sure. Let's see if we can get noticed. Oh, is that green? That is green. Fantastic. Fancy shooting for me. There we go. Cool. And we have green on site. Fantastic. bloody fogman. Oh, this is the guy with the bounty on his head. Ooh. Oh, it's the mini spiders. Okay, gotta be a little careful that. There is, yeah, there's a corpse here too. Any more? Yep, there's definitely more down here. Corpse is about there. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. I know it's just 2 teeth, they're not worth a lot, but hey, value is value. I will happily take it. Oh, these are hounds. Yeah, no, I'm not going to mess with them. I want them to be my friends. Are those blood pools down there actually separate critters, or no, they're just from above? Okay. Good. Let's see. Store. That's... Nope. Store's not open yet. Okay, well, I'll wait a moment then, because they should open soon. Let's see, what is Green's movement speed? 20 miles an hour. Okay, let's make sure they are both on that setting so they keep their speed. Let's put both of them on medic as well. Ah, good. Store's open. Okay. Then let's trade the hat to Green. Get him the 6 perception bonus. It's not huge, but it's more than what he had before. And that makes it worth it. Okay, then let's go have a chat with the hounds. I have no idea what you're on about. Where is Mr. Bossman? I think Mr. Bossman is asleep. Yep. Big Grim, there we go. I'm in. Cool. Okay. So who has it? Tyr has it. Good. Okay then, straight back to Mudtown. Oh. Maybe not via that direction though. Oh, okay, no, we're not going via that direction. We're going via that direction. We're fine. We don't need to bother with whatever the hell is going on here. Let's see. Oh, that's... Yep, that's very uninteresting. Figured maybe if there's some dudes fighting each other, I'll go and have a look at the loot, but nope, not interesting at all. Those books I looted them at the little town that we were, let me show you up here, this tiny settlement here. I looted the 2 books there. And since they're worth only 300 cats each, I don't feel like it's useful to sell them currently. Because they're not worth that much, while as research materials they are worth a decent amount. Okay. Let's see. Yep, okay. So over to rot. Now, why are you guys going through the water here? It's super fucking slow, while if you go through the water here, it's a lot less deep and you can walk most of the way there. You idiots. There you go. See? That's much better. Much better. Green, why are you jumping in the water? You absolute fucking muppet. Stop it. Idiot. Okay, off to rot with you. Yeah, true. But it's fine. Ooh. Nope, I'm outrunning these. I'm outrunning them. Uh-oh. It is a lot, though. Nope, we're outrunning them. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Up to rot is where we're going. Yep, we're outrunning the mini spiders. Good. Good, good, good. Neither of us taking a hit. Good. Mini spiders are usually at 14 to 15 miles an hour as far as I've seen, so we should be fine with them. They shouldn't be able to get near us. It's the swamp ninjas and such. Like, right there. Yep, swamp ninja Ganon. Those are the guys that could be an issue. Glad I spotted them on time, because, yeah, those can be, Oh, interesting. If they want to throw themselves at the town there, I will happily loot their shit. Yep, that is them throwing themselves at the town. Okay, I'm gonna run past. Do not get involved. Let the town guard deal with this. Although, then again, if Green wants to have a shot at them, that's fine. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Let's get looting. Nice. Standard grade stuff. Ooh, that's a 500 buck. That's 500 cats worth of ninja blade. Wonderful. Some meds as well, that's good. Yeah, their armor is not worth taking. take this one then. Ooh, wait a second. Yep, those boots are worth a decent chunk. Okay enough. That will be okay, yeah. You guys need to do a little bit of running. Nope, we're good. Guy folded already. Wait, what do you mean I got caught stealing? These guys are knocked out. How am I getting caught stealing? Is one of these guys pretending? No, they're all unconscious. Oh, okay, this guy's playing dead. Right. You know what, Green? You attack him then. Although, then again, no, I'm gonna pick him up. Yoink. Mine now. Can I loot him while he's on his shoulder? Yes, I can loot him without it being considered stealing. Because I guess I'm technically already kidnapping him. I wonder if I can do something with this now. Like, can I sell him somewhere into slavery? Because I am planning on going into slavery territory. Because I need to sell the hashish there. Wait. Nope. Wrong side of town. That direction. Oh wait, this town doesn't have a... there is no gate in that direction. Okay, never mind. Wait a second, I need to sell my crap in town first. Because it's heavy. Could drop him in front of a slaver, but no, I can't have slave him exactly. Okay, that's too bad. In that case, I'm just gonna... There you go, bye. You have fun playing dead. It's that is something that is a bit of a pity. Like slavers, there is slavery in Kenshi everywhere, yet the player character apparently can't do it. Like there's no way as the player to do slavery. That's seems a bit odd. Seems a bit weird. The enemies can do slavery, but the player can't. Yeah, I was hoping so as well, but it seems like you can't, man. If he had a bounty, then you could turn him in. Ah, right. Yeah, you can make him get a bounty by making him attacking guard. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that seems a bit... Yeah, at that point it is definitely my fault that he's got that bounty though, and not his. So that seems a bit... That seems a bit unfair, at least. Yeah, you know what? Let's give them both the refitted ninja blade. It's a reasonably decent blade, so Why not? Wait, this guy's yelling he sells drugs. Do you sell hashish? Because if I'm selling hashish anyway... Yeah, he does. Yeah, if I'm selling these anyway, then I might as well grab a few more, right? Like, if I'm doing illegal shit anyway, then I might as well grab a little more. Might make the trip a little bit more worth it. Yep, fill one up with hashish, the other one with nothing. And then we're gonna go sell all that. Currently at 19 miles an hour. That'll do. That'll do. That will do just fine. No, all the way around. There we go. That way I can keep an eye on his movement speed. Yeah, let's not go that way. There'll be combat happening there. Not gonna happen. Can only sell squad members to slave shops. Yeah, nah, that sounds a bit... That sounds a bit silly. Let's not do that. Although, to be fair, if you could sell people into slavery and then later bust them out after they've gained some laboring experience, some toughness, some martial arts skill maybe, stuff like that, gotten a bit better at dodging, that could be hilarious. Can technically put people in slavery, yeah, but it'd be funnier if you could sell them into slavery and then later on bust them out where they end up. If you could get a serial breakout artist, that could just be fucking hilarious. Ooh, there's a town there. Oh, nope, that's not a town. That's dust bandits. Yeah, that's a fuckload of dust bandits. Not wanting to deal with them. No, thank you. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I haven't seen it happen either, although, to be fair, I've also never seen anything... Like, even when you unlock the cages, you don't unlock the ability to make shackles. So, as far as I've been able to tell, the only way to actually get those shackles that they use to enslave people is to actually get them off of other slaves. As far as I can tell, there is no way for the player to actually create those shackles themselves, or I also haven't never seen anywhere to potentially buy them. You don't get full control to its inventory and stuff. It's like a follower. Oh, okay, that's a bit weird then, yeah. Let's get them to pathfind over there. And then I will be right back a second. I need to grab myself a new drink. Well, rather a new bottle of drink. There we go. Good day. Gotta keep myself hydrated. Especially with my stuffed up schnoz. Only if they join your squad you get full control on the NPC, so that means it has to be spawned with a is recruitable part in its code. Unless you use the recruitment mod. Well, I do not. Although I do believe there might be something in here that makes it so that more recruitable NPCs can spawn. I do believe that is one of the mods that's in here. But that basically just means that if I've recruited people that, like, if I've recruited any of the normal bar dwelling people, that it will just spawn a randomized new bar person. Like none of the named people, they can't respawn. I don't get extra named people. They'll just be like randomly named, random stats. Well, mostly just dog shit stats. Randomly named dog shit stats people. Good, tier's at 20 miles an hour now. Good. Good. A little bit encumbered, but that's fine. We're heading into, I believe this is Holy Nation territory over here. So I do need to be a little bit careful, but they are all in heavy armor, so I should be able to outrun them easily. NPCs often spawn and they can be recruitable, no problem. It just takes longer for the conditions in vanilla. Okay. And then trap them for 24 hours. Yeah, that sounds like goes a bit against the whole, you know, saving them from slavery thing. That seems a bit, you were talking about cheaty shit earlier. That sounds a bit cheaty. Although then again, I guess I shouldn't say much. I'm the kind of guy who builds villager farms in Minecraft. Villager breeder farms in Minecraft. Which is definitely in the cheaty category. Well, you know, if you're playing for a challenge playthrough. A lore-friendly sort of playthrough. But I kind of play Minecraft. You could almost say that I tend to play Minecraft as an as a 4X game. Explore, exploit, expand, and I forgot what the fourth X is. And exterminate, or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly what the fourth X was, but I'm sure you get what I mean. I don't really play it as a I need to respect nature kind of thing. Oh lord, people be killing each other on the Minecraft server. I mentioned Minecraft, Mayhem and Izzy are immediately back here. Did someone get a little heart attack there? Whoops! Honestly, Mayhem, if I was the kind of guy to use a crossbow, I probably also would fire first and ask questions later. Especially if I get startled. No, they're just hungry bandits over there. Massive group of them, though, but slow as shit, so no problem. Especially since we had pillagers around your place, yeah. I just remembered something. I'm an idiot. Well, good thing I'm a rich idiot at this point. It's fine. I can fix that. I just remembered something. The hashish that I have with me, I can only sell them to the shinobis. Because as far as I'm aware, they're the normal traders. They all refuse illegal goods. So I actually need to get the shinobis on site in order to get this trade done. To get the hounds on site. Because there's nobody else who will buy this shit. Whoops. I'm a dumb. Oh well. It's fine. Where was the city? I think the city was up here somewhere. Not sure. Where are they? Oh, escaped servants, that's fine. And I do believe these spider bots here are also not that fast. So I should be able to outrun them too. If need be. What if I have 8 chests full of stacks of severed limbs from various races? Jesus. Oh, Lord. Getting jailed at UC is you're a slave now. Yeah, basically. I've tried a few times to do the one-armed rock bottom start, but with the rock bottom start, it is almost impossible not to like pretty much immediately just get jailed and enslaved by the UC. It's ridiculous. Ah, Spooter, Spooter, Spooter bot. Jesus Christ. The fucking lightning made it so I couldn't see anything. Can I get past you without taking a hit? No, no I can't. Because the moment I turn around, you're turning around. I need to ring around the Rosie this guy somehow. Oh, oops. Oh, that might... No, no, that's not going to do it. Crap. Why is there no space? Ah, there we go. Okay, here's some space. Here's some space to ring around the Rosie this guy. Really? That's the moment you turn around? There we go. Okay. Bye, Spiderbot. Cool. Problem solved. I'm faster than you, fucker. speed this up a little bit. Wait, am I going... I am going the wrong direction. God damn it. No, it's fine. It's fine, I'll just go around up here and then return back into the Deadlands up over here. Oh, come on, don't tell me that the area there is the only way down into... No, this look... I can pathfind down here. This looks fine. Yep, this looks fine. Okay. Just get over that direction somewhere. Nope, none of these spooters are alive. Good. Looking to get near these ruins, because these ruins are all kinds of nightmarish with skellies everywhere. I do not want to dance with the skellies anytime soon. At least not with those. What I am gonna do, however, is rectify a mistake that I made last week. No. You being a bit of a nightmare to the locals over there. How rude. Where is the bar? Is this bar? Yes, it is open. Okay, good. Ha! Yes, there you go. That's what I was looking for last week, but last week there was only the patron and Satniel himself wasn't here. This time he is. Sweet! I'll join you, but only because I'm weak and give in easily to peer pressure. Satniel! Welcome to the team, buddy. Satniel is going to be how I'm going to get my tanking done. Because I do believe skeletons are faster than Shek, and also they do not require food. They do, however, require robotics repair kits, which means I am still not getting anywhere near any combat anytime soon, because those robotics repair kits are expensive as all hell. But I do want to start training him in some speed and maybe some other things down the line as well. But yeah, that's part of my part of the change in my strategy is get Satniel on board early on. No, I don't actually need anything up here. I just need to get the scrap house on my map. Let's see, and then I want to go, yeah, a bit up north here. Because I don't believe I can pass over the... Yeah, no, that would require me swimming, and swimming is bad. Swimming is very, very slow, very, very bad. Let's not do swimming. Depressed skeleton acquired. Ruka tank potential without the downside of food. Yep, but skeleton beds needed. Yeah, I am aware. Skellies are expensive, but then again, that's what I'm keeping the books for. Because I want to actually see if I can get to the point where I can make my own skelly repair bed. I know that's not something you can do very easily. That takes a lot of time and effort. Don't worry, I'm very well aware of that. But that is where I want to. That is where I want to see if I can hit there. I'm not going to go cyber beep. We're not doing that. That is not the plan. The plan is to keep my limbs, at least for now. I mean, if I lose any, then so be it, but I'm not planning on intentionally losing any limbs. The plan is to use the speed of the hivers still. Oh. Another spooter. Yeah, 11 miles an hour. Those things cannot catch up to me at all whatsoever. That is perfectly a-okay. This ruin is not open. Good. I'm not going to open it either. But I am going to pass by here. Because I'm pretty sure if I open that, I just get a buttload of spooters on my ass. That is not what I'm looking for right now. What I am looking for is right here. Way out of the area. Just want beep to go. I'm strong enough to walk back. Don't you worry, we'll get beep to that point. We'll just have to be a little on the patient side. I don't think this area is all that bad. No, this doesn't look that bad. It's dark here though, which is not good, but it's relatively okay. By the way, before I run Satniel into the UC does not have anything against robots, do they? Because I know the Holy Nation hates them with a burning passion, but I'm not as sure about the United Cities, what their stance on them is. Cloud Ninjas, yeah. Don't know if they're friendly or not, but I'm gonna avoid them for the time being regardless. They don't care. Okay, cool. Cool. They don't have to love me as long as they don't, you know, murder me. I would prefer to keep Satniel in good condition. He can be sad as long as he's not, you know, in pieces. It's okay if he's shattered mentally as long as he isn't shattered physically. They're good with skeletons. Do think something on the clothes though. Looking weak and poor means slave. Right. We'll figure something out. With a little luck, we'll be able to grab something from nearby there. And luckily, I am not poor at all whatsoever, so if need be, I could try and bribe the guards to let me in. Because I'm mostly just doing this for the Hound's Quest. I don't really care about losing a little bit of cash. Paladins, Holy Nation. Yep, don't want those. Okay, good. good. The skimmer is moving the other direction. Fantastic. It's almost as if he saw me coming and was like, nah, not today. Okay, let's see, and then I believe it is either Stoat or Shobatai that I want to head to. One of those has a ninja tower. I'll try Stoat first, and then we'll see if that works. Wait, what? A skeleton with hiver shackles instead of armor. That sounds odd. That sounds very odd. As in, it goes in the armor slot, or as in it, like, basically takes over his legs? Question mark? Not sure what you mean there. Ooh, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Nope, nope, wait, let me check. What's your movement speed? 16 miles an hour. What's Satniel's? Also 16. Ugh, not good. He is at 8 athletics, so he is slowly gaining. Yep, I'm just gonna go straight to Stoat. Really don't want to mess with these outlaw swordsmen. Not sure if they're not marked as hostile. Oh, never mind. Skimmer gave up. We're good. What is that group down there? Hello. Starving vagrant, malnourished. That sounds a lot like starving bandits. No, thank you. Ooh, we had a Catlon mention. I've got a feeling I'm gonna have to continue and keep going to Shobatai, because this does not look like there's a ninja tower here, while I do see what looks like a ninja tower right back there. So I will pass closer by, but I will most likely just keep going straight away. Yay, Neil's on 17 miles an hour now. Fantastic. Why are we going this direction? These guys better be friendly. Manhunter. That does not sound very... Although, then again, I'm not man. We are skeleton and hiver. We are not man. So I guess we might be okay. It says hivers and skeletons can't equip boots. The jackals for them are chest equipment item. Oh, okay. Well then. Let's see. That's Stoat, right? Yeah. We're gonna have to move on to Shobatai. Stoat does not have a ninja tower. Oh well, that's fine. Just gotta keep moving. That just means more training, more athletics training for Satniel, and the rest as well, of course. But strange, that's the second time it's done the loading thing today. Normally that doesn't happen as often. Guys, can we respond to what I'm telling you to do? Because I already told you we do not need to be in this town. And I do not want to get close enough to the guards for them to be like, hey, I need to check you for contraband, because I'm definitely carrying contraband. You know what, actually, maybe I should give my contraband to Neil. volunteer, trade with Neil. Let's give all of that to Neil. I don't know why, but I feel like I should give that to Neil. And I also want to give him a piece of meat. You're off to bed? Alright, Mayhem. Hope you sleep well, buddy. I will probably hear from you tomorrow. Actually, wait a second. No, I won't. Tomorrow I won't be around. Tomorrow me and Izzy are going to go to a concert. But I'm sure I'll hear from you Thursday then. Because Thursday I will be around. I'll be around during daytime tomorrow probably, but in the evening me and Izzy are going off to a concert. Why when I'm sending you to go like directly that way, do they are like, yeah, let's go that way instead? Like that's I'm sorry, that's the complete fucking 90 degrees. Your aim is off. Ah! Ah! Help. We might be a little bit in trouble. I was not paying attention. Although, we might be okay. Seems speed-wise we are exactly the same speed as they are. Let's see. Okay, damage-wise we're okay-ish. Okay, I have an idea. Let's get Tyr Green to run ahead. Because Satniel can take a lot more damage than Tyr Green. So that way, even if we're taking some damage, we might be okay. And maybe Green can get a shot off this way. Oh yeah, he did. That guy almost folded over. I'm gonna run in here. Am I allowed in here? Are you guys okay with me being here? Yes, you guys seem to be okay with me here. Good. And we're all distracted. Fantastic. Out of here. Bye. Although, then again, if I can loot these guys. Yep, let's loot. Oh, yo, this is heavier armor as well. Nice. Yeah, I can actually fit that in as well. Ooh, wow. Plate armor. Damn. Choop. Grab some on tier. Grab some more. Standard grade, nice. Yeah, that's 700 cats. That's very nice. Yeah, that's all shoddy. Can I... if I rearrange, maybe... yes, like so. There we go. That is not worth an M. No, there's no way I can grab that. Are these guys just... Is there an actual corpse down here, or are these guys just circle jerking? I have no idea. Well, anyway, I'm out of here. This looks like a slave camp, so I'm not gonna stick around for that. I'll just head over to Shobatai, get the shinobi tower there, befriend them. Then I'll sell my stuff around there. Sure hope no one has a problem with the naked robot. Yeah, that's actually true. I could actually just wear this armor. You are correct, yeah. I can just wear this for now. There we go. Now why am I not wearing pants? Because I haven't found any decent pants. Haven't bothered to look for them, to be fair. Can I get here to loot this guy before they are done with him? Nope. Okay. We're good. Good. Yeah, honestly, this is pointless. While these are free pants, I guess. Oh, nope. Tier. Pants. There we go. Now Tier has pants. Yep, now all of them. Well, no. Neil doesn't have pants. There we go. Now Neil also has pants. These drifter boots and that Nodachi, it says that they're stealing, but they are technically stealing from the guys that are knocked out, right? That isn't actually considered stealing from the actual guards here. Correct? Reason why I'm asking is because I really want to grab those standard grade drifters boots, but I want to make sure that I'm not going to get in trouble for doing that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But do you know if I can yoink these without getting in trouble with these guys, with the guards here? As long as it's outside town. Well, it's technically outside of town, I think. it's like borderline on the steps here, but can't pick that up. What about you? Can you pick that up? Yes, you can pick that up. Nobody seems to care. Good. Cool. They don't seem to care. Fantastic. Okay. Cool, cool. Thank you very much for the info. I need to get moving. I do need to also look into getting Satniel some repairs, although I don't know if his legs keep going down. If they're damaged like that, don't the robotics legs slowly repair themselves? Wait, it's at 141. I need to keep an eye on that. So I do believe they slowly repair themselves, but I'm not... Yeah, 142. Okay, so we're good. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. They care only if allied at an item. Okay, sweet. Thank you. I was not aware, but good to know. Because, yeah, I would have hated myself if I would have gotten in trouble that way. So I figure it's better to ask than to just assume that that it's fine. Is there an arrow indicator? Arrow indicator for the for his right leg? No, there isn't. But it does appear to be going up. So I'm gonna just assume that it's fine. These people are Empire peasants. They do not appear to be hostile, so I think we're okay walking past them. although I'm still not like gonna go straight through their camp. I'm still gonna take a little bit of an arch around it, because I do not know, and there's a lot of them. While my combat prowess is literally 0 at the moment, so yeah. Can't deal with the settlers pub. Animals are so damn slow. Yeah, that's kind of Hiver's base run in 31. Hiver's base run is not 31. When they are at 100, it's 30. When they're at level 100, it's 30, I believe, or maybe 31. So if that's your base speed, you are definitely running mods there that are increasing that speed. In which case, why not just add a mod that increases the speed of the animals anyway? Base as in before robotics. Ah, okay. Yeah, their maximum run speed when organic is 31. That's why I was like base... What do you mean with base speed? Because... But you're talking about level 100, or level 100 athletics hivers. Yeah, those are fast. Let me see. This is not the tower, that is there. Okay, so Neil needs to not be in the town, but needs to be over there somewhere. While Tyr and Green are safe to go into town here. Go ahead. We're all clean. Good. Fantastic. See, I knew this strategy with keeping Satniel out of town would work. Fantastic. Okay. Good. Good. That way I do not have contraband, but I can still sell my contraband. I mean, I don't have contraband. Sell all of that, sell the Nodachi as well, because it is rusted junk. Sell all of that too. I think I do want to buy a few more extra arrows for him. His weapon is kind of dog shit, but that's fine. I need to keep the money on me. And that gets me up to 20k almost. Fantastic. Very, very nice. This armor, does this slow me down? Stealth effect down? Yeah, it gets my crossbow effect. It gets my crossbows down, so I am going to sell the medium armor for them. I'll keep it on Satniel for now, but I will sell it for the Hivers. Because the Hivers are just better without the medium. There we go. I'll leave them the pants so they don't look like complete plebs, but yeah. If with a little luck I can buy some assassin's rags here, which are quite nice. Okay, well that puts me down 10k, but the hashish should get me a little bit back of that. There we go. Over to Satniel. Yeah, these go for sell value 1k each. Wonderful. So that's 7k back out of the 10k. Game looks really clear. Are you using a specific shader mod? I am using a... this is based on a pack that is made by Crunk's Not Dead. So yes, this likely does have shaders in it. There we go, Assassin's Rags. Yes, those are what I wanted. Okay, let's get those for Green, since that gets his crossbows effect up. And then for Tyr, for now, I will, yeah, just leave him like this. He has a hive vest, that's fine. Should be perfectly okay. Do I want to grab 3 Thieves backpacks? Yes, I do. I do have the money to do that. Okay, and then I want to keep the rest of my money and go straight back to the to the guys down south, to the hounds. Okay. Oh crap, no, not this shit. Fuck. I hate these guys, these stupid hero guys. What's your movement speed? 17 miles an hour. Can Neil outrun that yet? He's also at 17. Fuck me. Yeah, these guys are a nightmare, these fucking city heroes. Because the moment I leave the city limits, they will actually start attacking me. And if I can't outrun them, they become a problem. God fucking damn it. Well, guess we're sticking around the city for a bit longer to run around in circles and get Satniel some more movement speed. Fucking hell. I hate those city hero assholes. They're so annoying. Just gonna fucking patrol in front of the gate so that as soon as you get out. Yeah, well, the guards won't beat them up if they don't ever get aggressive. The guard don't care about them. That's the problem. And if I stay inside the city, they will never go aggressive. This is one of the biggest issues that I have with the rock bottom start. 1 second, because I can't fucking hear myself think with this bullshit. It's all the way down to 20% and this shit is still this loud. It's so annoying. I keep saying I need to get a mod that fixes it, but I keep forgetting to do so. There we go, that's fine. That way at least you guys can hear me. Jesus. Yeah, that one audio track is ridiculous. I need to mod that one audio track out. It's a bug that it's so loud. But I need to get that out, because it is obnoxious. It is extremely obnoxious. But yeah, as I was saying, that the rock bottom start, if you do that as a hiver with one arm, that is extremely fucking difficult, because those city heroes are the reason half of my playthroughs just die. Because they will just stand here, outside of the gates, doing absolutely nothing until you come past, and then they'll come and harass you, but they will never go aggressive when they're within visual range of the guards. It's super fucking annoying. I have never seen them get aggressive within range of guards. Never. So, if it can happen, I haven't seen it. It's very well possible that it can happen, but I've never seen it happen. So I have no idea if I've just been lucky or rather unlucky with these guys, but yeah, they've been a massive nuisance for me. Although I will say, currently they're not following me around town, while one of my previous characters that I've tried the rock bottom start with, they just followed him around the entire town constantly. No matter where I went, they'd just follow me all around town, constantly yelling at me and stuff. music mix normalizer mod on workshop. Well, if it does work, let me know, because in that case I'm gonna make sure that I have it here. That I have it here on my save as well, on my game as well. Maybe they fight with outlaw farmers, maybe enslavers or something, but yeah, do something stupid and guards make short work of them. Okay. Well, I haven't seen it happen before, so I don't know. I believe you. I'm not saying I don't believe you. Just saying that to me they've been a problem, so for now I'm just going to make sure that Neil has a high enough athletic skill to outrun the fuckers, so that I don't actually get in trouble with them, because they have a hand of getting aggressive when they're just outside the city guards' vision. And closer by, they pretend to be all nice and stuff, like the dickheads they are. Oh, let's see if I can. Oh, there's multiple skimmers here. Right, I forgot about that. They give some meat as well as the claws. Nice. That gets me some food. Good. Oh, and there's another one over there. One is a bit far away though, if those hero guys are gonna... Let's see if I can lure this skimmer here into the guards. A single hit of 160 damage, bruh. What the fuck? That's... Damn. What do they feed these guards? Fuck me. That's impressive. Where is the bar? Is there not a bar in here? Oh, right. No, these places don't. Oh, no, wait. Nope, never mind. There is a bar in here. I'm just blind. Never mind. What the fuck, Google? Wrong game. Lol, what? Sell all of these claws for a little bit of cash. And I will cook that meat up when I'm free and clear away from here, I think, because I don't think doing that in the middle of the desert is a good plan. Do I want a splint kit? Yeah, maybe. Just so they'll have one. Sure, let's give that to Neil, that's fine. Yep, that's perfectly okay. We can always trade it off of his body if we need it somewhere else. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here without those guys harassing me. Okay, they seem to be okay right now. Nice! Okay, cool, we're out of here. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'll just go back via Stoat, that's fine. Wait, what the heck is that? Oh wait, that's the stone camp, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I was just there, I know exactly what that is. there's no mod for it anywhere? Really? That's weird. That is very weird. Yeah. You good? Well then. That seems like a nice guy. Nice friendly guy. Yikes. Well, not my circus, not my monkeys. Not my fucking problem right now. Okay, good. Neil is on 18 miles an hour now. Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh. Oh. Who are you guys? Mercenaries. Okay, cool. If they kill that beastie, then I will happily loot it. I was about to say, they're having some issues with it, but nah, they're fine. Yoink, yoink. Bye. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Bit of free cash. Gotta love it. Way better than having a Ruka. Yeah, it really is. At the moment, things appear to be going well, but then again, we've said that before. We have definitely said that before. City Samurai, perfectly fine. I'm not bothering you guys. You guys don't bother me. We're all good. Yeah, I currently don't have any reason to go into Stoat at the moment. Travel-wise, you're zooming in comparison. Yeah, definitely. Definitely true. Yep. And combat-wise, I don't appear to be missing anything because, you know, I'm not doing combat yet anyway. So I'm not missing out on anything. But then again, that's also why the stream is called Cutting Corners and Changing Strategies, because I'm cutting the corner of having Ruka already, having Beep already. I'm just basically going straight to making friends everywhere, so that I can then use them to make money. Big group of people. This is outlaw rebel farmers. Let me see, can I see them in the faction menu? Outlaw rebel farmers. Yeah, just neutral. Okay, so they shouldn't attack me, they should be fine. Eat. Are you guys running at me because you don't like me, or are you guys running off to this thing because you want its meat? Oh no, these guys are definitely not friendly. Okay, bye. Yep, they are definitely do not appear friendly. Hostile for no reason. Yeah, seems like it. Getting a bit ahead of yourself, Death. Because that is indeed my plan, to pick up Burn on the way back. That's why I'm heading south at the moment. They would attack you if they aren't busy fighting. Okay. Weird. But yeah, that is indeed my plan, to go pick up Burn. That is what I'm on my way to. Because that's the biggest change in strategy that I'm going for. Take 2 skeletons for tanking instead of taking 2 Shek. That is the biggest change in plans. In my plans. Because skeletons don't cost food. And strength-wise, they also have the 200 health limbs. Oh. I'll outrun this, it's fine. Let me see, what's your speed? Oh shit, your speed is 19 mile an hour. We're 18. Fuck. Okay, separate. Neil, go on block. Still try and run away. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Nope, you guys are Holy Nation. Fuck, I'm in trouble. Oh. If my 2 problems could, you know, deal with each other, that'd be nice. No, they're not. Nope, they're not. Fuck. We're in trouble. We are in trouble. Shit. How am I gonna deal with this? I'm not gonna go to Tengu's Fault. I might go to Heng. Maybe. Maybe that could save me. I don't know if Heng is friendly or not, but that's the only thing I can think of with Neil. Pull back, leave them to the Outlands. Okay, good. Good. They've given up on Tyr and Green. That's very good. They haven't given up on Neil yet, but Neil is sturdy, so Neil, if need be, can take a hit. Does that hang over there? Yeah, I think so. Although, then again, what I could now try and do is get Green to fire on some of them. Because they do not appear to be fast enough to actually hit Neil. Yep. They appear to sort of be backing off a little. No? No, maybe not, but it's only 2, so this shouldn't be too horrible. What are these guys? Samurai Sergeant, United Cities. Do these guys like each other? No, they do not. Hell yeah, we are fine. Fuck yeah. Problem solved. Sweet. We're good. Can dump them with those guys and we are good. Actually, since this is... No, they're already back, aren't they? Yeah, they're already back to heal there. Never mind. I was like, wait a second, I can yoink their shit, but no, no, not gonna happen. Okay, well, in that case, further south it is. Are you guys... You're hostile. No, thank you. That bone dog was definitely looking for a fight. That was definitely looking for a fight. No, thank you. Not interested, buddy. UC and HN are at war. Okay, good. Yeah, it's because I don't own any repair kits, that's why I don't want to get into a fight. I want to stay away from fights as much as possible and try and dodge fights as much as possible. as much as I can. I have no idea what the hell that thing is, but it doesn't look to be moving, so I'm hoping that it's just some sort of structure. Although I do notice that there is a sandstorm around it, so it appears like it might be doing something. Well, Neil did just say that it was safe, though. So it's okay, I think. And we've dealt with sandstorms before, they're not too bad. Wait, this isn't even classed as a sandstorm? What the fuck? Yeah, it's just saying normal conditions. Lol. Okay, yeah, this is some sort of structure. Not sure what kind of structure, but it looks like it's some kind of structure. Let me alt on it. No, there doesn't appear to be any items near it. Oh well, moving on. I am going south. South is bad. Thinking I... No, because down here is the floodlands, right? This is where Burn is. That's where I'm heading. That's where I'm going. Wait, what? West above Rebirth? Oh, wait, what? It's... Huh? Is this the floodlands? I thought this down here was the floodlands. Am I just that confused about where I am, about where the floodlands is? That's Flats Lagoons. Oh. God damn it. Well, in that case, I guess we're not getting Burn, because then Burn is way too far away. That's... yeah, nah. I don't know that territory up north there at all. That's too far away, and I don't know the territory, so I don't know how safe or unsafe it is, or what to look out for. Way station. Oh, right, yeah, there was a way station here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, in that case, there is also no reason to go into Death Ray territory, if that's not actually Floodlands. I thought that was Floodlands down there. Well, maybe I can pass by there when I go grab Beep then, yeah, true. But right now I need to be heading on course to, on a course to get back to the Hounds, because I don't want to, you know, get murdered by them for being too late. I've already gotten murdered by them for not having enough cash. I don't want to give them more reasons to murder me again. What's that? What the heck? Oh, they're smugglers. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you alone. I guess I can cut through Venge here for a moment. I should be okay as long as I look at where the beams are, because I'm pretty sure those beams are consistent as far as I've seen. Because I've gone through this area on my previous playthrough quite a bit. There's one going through here, so I'm just going to go around that. Although it does appear to... Yeah, it is almost nighttime, and at night Fench is fine. At night Fench here is completely safe. Which makes no sense to me, but... Because these, as far as I understand from the lore, these are like some sort of ion cannon that's up there, that's still up in space, that's shooting those down at me. They're not actually solar flares. So there is no reason for that ion cannon to not actually be firing at us down here when it is not daylight. Unless it's solar powered? Question mark? Either way, it's weird. Who are you? Thralls. No thank you. I'm pretty sure those are hostile. I've gotten into trouble with those before as well. Yeah, at night this is pretty safe. It's odd that it's safe though, because why the hell would that ion cannon stop shooting? Makes no sense. Focusing light energy. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Like I said, like the only way that makes sense is if it's somehow solar powered. Okay, we're officially back at Shem. Yeah, this area, I've seen big things in that area, so I'm not sure if I want to... I think I want to skirt north of this a bit. I think I want to go through this. Yeah, so a bit more over this way. Because the area with all the little, like, puddles in it, I've seen big things there before. Do not want to go there. Smuggler's Bar. I don't believe those guys are friendly, but I believe I've been close to that place before and they did not look friendly. There's a camp of some sort there that I do not want to mess with. But that camp doesn't seem to care at the moment, so that's good. And then we're gonna take a nice wide berth around this smuggler bar place. Smuggler's Bar is fine if you're not already affiliated with the Hounds, otherwise there might be hashish wars. Okay. Good to know. That explains why before they have been hostile to me. Wait, did I? No, we're okay. I can still skirt north of this. This is fine. Although, where are we going? What's the pathfinding doing? Okay, it's going like that. That's fine. That's okay. Maybe I can actually just go across this. Looks... I just need to make sure that I pay attention to where I'm going. There's some people down there. People mean no big things, because if there were big things here... Oh, yep, there's big things right there. Okay, good. Good to know. Let's make sure we skirt around the edges here a bit. so that I don't get in trouble with big things. Keep an eye on where they are. Yeah, we're good. We good. We good. Settled nomads? Huh. So nomads do occasionally have settlements around. Interesting. Well, since nomads have always been friendly, let's go and have a look there. See if anybody's home. Maybe there's a trader there. I do need to remember, do not spend all of my money. But I've got some claws to sell. That's more why I'm looking for a potential trader. Let's see. Oh, yep, there is a potential trader there. Oh, wait, that's an animal trader, isn't it? I'm pretty sure those only sell animals. They don't actually buy anything. Is there anybody in town here? Oh, yeah, there is. There's people there. Okay. Hi, beastie. Oh yeah, there is someone here. Hi. Need an animal? No. But he sells animal bags, and that's good enough for me, because that means I can sell my claws. Nice. Cool. Cool. That's all I wanted. Okay, bye. Nope. This way round. I want to stick to the edge of the area a bit more. What? What do you mean? What the fuck? What? Why are you? Why? Oh, these are dust bandits. Fuck. I did not realize that they were dust bandits. I thought these were nomads. I'm a moron. Okay. Well, running, I guess. Let's make sure that there are no big things around. Yeah, you guys can't keep up with me. You dickheads. Guess we are going across this area. Just need to make sure that I do not run into big things. That's a big river. And there are big things there, so if I go that way around, I die. So, nope, going this way around. These guys... good. Those guys are, those guys seem like they're... no, they aren't. Don't know. I was gonna say, those guys seem like they're heading in the direction of the big things, which is perfectly fine by me, but no. Okay, back to Rot. Used to be a great port city around here somewhere. Not anymore, though, obviously. Old Empire, as it's called now. A port? In a swamp? What was it used for? Flying swamp boats? Was a long time ago. The water level was a few hundred meters higher back then. Don't know what a meter is, but that sounds like a lot. Lol. Goddamn Americans. Relatively, yes. People loved their boats back then. Every time you talk, it just fills my head with 100 questions. Oh, did I just... thought for a second I saw movement there in the underbrush, but seems like we're okay. Onward. Big thing can aggro the bandits. Yes. Yes, they can, but I do not want to get close to them, and I do not want to get close enough to them to accidentally take a single hit, because both Tyr and Green will just go down in a single hit, so that's too much risk for me, especially when it's just bandits that I can outrun easily. I'm not going to take stupid risks like that. No, thank you. I've done this restarting thing way too often by now. I'm gonna try not to do that again. Try, obviously, being the operative word, but still, I'm not gonna not gonna run into big things if I don't have to. Those things suck. Maybe eventually I'll be fast enough or strong enough to be able to deal with them. Right now, nah. Nope. Not happening. Okay. We're at Rot. Good. Next, Mutt Town. Kenshi used to be flooded from what little I know lore-wise. Not for lack of trying, rather because I don't feel my squad has done training for groups of 2 exploration. Yeah, that's fair. I guess the books, there are a lot of books in the game that might contain a bunch of lore as well. I have no idea. I haven't seen an awful lot of it yet, but it's definitely interesting. I definitely would like to learn more about it, but I'd like to do so exploring on my own as well. End up coming to my own conclusions. It's more interesting that way, if you ask me. What's behind me? Red sabers. Cool. I can outrun those. No problem. Bye, red sabers. Although then again, if that red saber wants to come over here, get himself screwed over by the guards, then I can loot the shit out of him. Doink. Folded. Idiot. Okay, you know what? Satniel, you're a red saber now. Because, yep, that armor is a bit better. Although these pants do slow him down. No, not going to give him the slower pants because we rely on our speed. It is a little bit heavier, but I honestly don't mind that too much. That's okay-ish. We'll see how bad the movement speed gets. Oh, Jesus, 13 miles an hour. Right, no, never mind. I'm still carrying around the old armor. I need to sell that first and then see what the movement speed is. Yep, sell that. Then your movement speed is 15. That's still slow. While this is 13. Wait, no, that's 19 even. That's full movement speed. While this gets him down to fit. Yeah, fuck that. I'm using the leather. Screw it. Not worth it for the 2% extra damage resistance for while losing 4 speed, so almost a quarter of his speed. Nah. Not a chance. No, thank you. Hello? What? Why are the guards not dealing with... Oh, never mind. They are. Just not on this side. Well, I gotta say I don't mind that. Because that just means a buttload of free hides for me. Yoink. 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 And I can sell all of that. Yoink. 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 Nice. Oh, crap. Blood spiders, I hate those. They're so rough. Okay. Yep, seems we're okay. Never mind. Okay. Didn't have to be that scared, I guess. But then again, better be cautious than dead. Occasionally you only get 1 friggin' pixel for these things to loot. It's ridiculous how tiny they are. Oh yeah, that's there. That's that guy. We good? I think we're good. Maybe here? Yep. Some more teeth here. Nope. There we go, a bit more teeth here. Then there's this guy here. Yoink. Oh. No. Don't care about your water. Okay, that one's already looted. And then there were, I believe, some over here. No? Oh, nope, there were. Just looking in the wrong direction. Yoink. 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 Cool. Okay, trader. There we go. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell all of these teeth as well. Choop, 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 choop. Choop, 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 choop. There we go. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Moving on. A little richer. This time we're going there with 20k. Better not fucking murder me this time. I've got your damn money. This time I've come properly prepared. No more dying to stupid stuff. Also, why is pathfinding borked? What's the problem? No clue. Seems to be okay now. Hounds is back here. Okay. Are most of the people in the town hounds here? Yes, they are. Okay. I was gonna say, like, maybe I can hide the rest of my people somewhere in a shop just in case, but I guess everybody here is hounds, so if I want to hide my people somewhere, I need to hide them completely outside of town, and I've done that before. That did not work out well. That's the very first time I had everybody die, but I have more than plenty of money, so I should be okay. I should be fine here. Ain't stuck in a jail cell yet. Done me proud so far. Got my profits for me. Ought to be 4k cats. Yep, I've got your profits, buddy boo. Me and my boys are proud. Smoke some me today, hound. Hell yeah. Hounds are now my allies, and I got some more hashish. Time for you to do your bit for the hounds. I'm going to station you outside on hemp growing duty. Set up a base in the swamp region, not too far away from the village called Rot, northeast of Shark. Rot is our HQ. If your base gets attacked, hounds will come from Rot to protect you. You can take some materials to get started. Ooh, that is... Really? That's all the materials you're giving me? That's not even enough to actually set up a hemp farm. What the fuck? Oh, wait a second. Never mind. He gave me a lot more, it's just on the ground. For some reason he threw it all on the ground. That's super annoying. Yeah, I was about to say, pick that up as well. Huh. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I can't pick up an extra one here, though, as well. Come on. Pick it up. There we go. Okay, now I do wonder, does do the other two building materials here stay on the ground? Or is that going to be an issue? Last time I could use this. That seems potentially helpful. I like this too this time. Yeah, I can sell this. Sell the teeth. Sell the... yeah, exactly. Last time I was like, ooh, fun stuff to buy. This time I know better. I know better now. Yay, Rot is green now. Woohoo! Rot is now a friendly town. Fantastic. That makes me very, very, very happy. And also, this hemp growing duty that he's talking about, that does not have a time limit. He does not give a fuck. Right now, they are allied, and anything more that I do with them is just a bonus. It doesn't actually matter anymore. Cool, but now we have a friendly town. And that's kind of what I wanted. Leave a character, keep the zone, otherwise if you move too far they will despawn. That's a bit annoying, but honestly, the tiny settlement over here is full of building materials, so I guess it'll just... I guess I'll make do. It's fine. 17 mile an hour. Okay, so we are a bit slower, but let's head up to Mudtown. Yeah, last times I've been focused a lot on trying to get my characters good armor and get them good stuff. I'm a lot less focused on that now because with the new strategy of going for speed over, you know, everything else, basically, I don't actually need to get in combat ever. Or at least not anytime soon. So with that, I also don't need fantastic weaponry or armor yet, because I get to choose when I get into combat rather than the enemies choosing for me, because I had some people with me that were slower. Making friends means you get to share their enemies. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be okay. Hopefully. Because again, I'm fast. I should be able to, or I will be able to avoid most combat. That's mostly what that's largely what I'm counting on this time around. That's what the strategy is. Basically, the old strategy was I'll just get them all good armor and and maybe they'll be okay. The new strategy is cowardice all the fucking way around. We're just gonna run from everything as long as we need to. Okay, but I don't actually want to go to Rot. I wanted to go... Well, I wanted to pass by Rot, rather. I was hoping I'd get it a little earlier so I could sell a few things, but wait, do I actually have something to sell? No. No, I don't. Just sheesh, but no. Okay, never mind. Don't mind me. Apparently I'm being a dumb. I have no idea why the hell I was going to a store there, because I don't want to sell all these building materials. I want to use them. I have plans for these. And while Mr. Hound said to put this close to rot, I'm not going that close to rot, but it should hopefully be close enough. At least if my experience in my previous, in my other playthrough holds true. Running from danger always beats fighting for survival when the goal is making it out alive. Yep, that's my plan. For now. Obviously, at some point, we will start training in combat as well, but for now, the plan is to not get in combat. Or at least get in combat as little as needed. As little as possible. If I don't need to, I won't. If I do need to, it's probably already too late. Since we have no skill in combat at all. Yeah, I'll just go safely past Squin, rather than going past whatever, oh yeah, whatever camp is there. Rather not. That's fine. I'll go down this way. Neil's Athletics 41, Green 48, Tier 58, nice. Tier's already at 25 miles an hour, that's wonderful. That is really, really good. Hi there, Mr. Bone Dog. If you are off to Tier and Sat, Neil, that's fine. Okay, now you're off to Green, fantastic. That's kind of what I wanted. after that Neil again, it seems. That's fine. So that means green has free range on you. First bit of combat training. Sort of. If you could call this combat training. I mean, it's technically combat, I guess. It's extremely dumb, but it's technically combat training. Nice, that's another hit. That's another hit. Let's see, how well is it? Ooh, okay. One of its legs has taken a decent bit of damage. Nice, another hit on the chest. Good. Chest hits are what I need in order to kill the fucker, I think. Or at least to knock it out. Nice, another hit on the chest. Good. 18. That was also on the chest, I think. That was a stomach hit. Oh, we're back to them running. Sure. It's really odd that Neil and Tyr seem to... I think it's specifically Neil that builds up threat or something. That seems to build up some kind of taunt against this thing. Which then takes a while to go away. I know it takes an age to kill this thing, but it's... Wait a second, is green run out of arrows? Crap, green's run out of arrows. Damn it. Well, guess this thing gets to live. Bye. That was a waste of arrows. Yeah, on one hand I'm like, it's almost dead, it'll be fine, but on the other hand, I've done that before, and then it's never been fine. So, yeah, nope, we're just gonna run over to Way Station and leave this thing be. Hardly is combat training. Green is kind of leveling perception, but his skill is way too high in crossbows for a bone dog shooting. Well, anyway, it's something. Put on passive if you want threat levels at all time low. No, I'm okay with him. I'm okay with it working that way. That's perfectly fine. I was hoping there'd be at least something fertility-wise here. That's annoying. Fertility is on absolute 0. Huh. Nope. Because that was kind of my plan, to use this relatively flat area here in the center to build, and then still be close by this place so that I can sell my crap there. That's kind of the idea. Let's do a bit more prospecting. Okay, there's absolutely nothing here, so it's more this direction. I do see some grass and plants here, so maybe there is a little bit of something here. The fuck? Absolutely nothing now? Ooh. Iron, stone. Yeah, this looks a little bit better stone-wise. I mean, oh, right, yeah, obviously there's iron up here. A reasonable bit of stone. I was hoping to actually set up a farm somewhere as well. Seems like there is zero fertility anywhere here. What about this terrain? Is this terrain a little bit better, maybe? No, there's still zero. Huh. Let me see. If I head down there... What is this exile camp down there? Oh, right, that's those guys. Yeah, nope, not dealing with them. Nope. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna set up and we'll see where we end up. For now, all I can build is a small shack anyway, because I have zero research. How did I rotate these buildings again? Rotate. Oh, it's over there. There we go. A little bit closer there. Can't build so close to another. Oh, I'm not even allowed to build here anyway. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, let's try over there. Let's see, that gets me... Yeah. I do need to stay somewhere relatively close to Rod though, so I do want to not get too far away. But I know that Hub, for instance, is close enough to Rod for the for those guys to show up. Well, maybe over here could be... Maybe over there could work. Yeah, this also looks dry as anything. I don't want to like go all the way into the like swamp area. I don't want to go all the way into the swamp because the swamp itself is dangerous. And even with the hounds protecting me, I'm not sure if they will like show up in time if I'm getting attacked. Border crawling? I have no idea what you mean. If I feel like exploiting, not really, no. I could have a look at this location. The reason why I was going for that was because I knew there was a nice flat area there. And the buildings here get really funky when it comes to terrain. Like if you just put them on the side, the whole building is like, yep. Like I'm sorry, but how the physics is anybody supposed to use a building when it's like, yep. That just doesn't fucking. Dry and desert actually can be arid fertility, good for cactus. Ah, okay. Good for cactus. Yeah, I have used the I have used cactus bread before. Or the cactus sandwiches. Not sure what they're called, but I'm sure you know what I mean. I have used those before as a decent food source. But that's the difficulty in building in Kenshi, is that there's almost no fucking flat land. It is all mountains or hills, and the only actual decent flat land there is often already occupied by, like, enemy peoples. And while I don't mind the height difference, what I do mind is fucking buildings being put down, like, half the way. Border crawling is setting blueprint or structures to start the outpost location, then you put a new one at the border and cancel the first one, shifting the center to crawl close to the generated town. Ah, okay, like that. Dust witches, yes, that's what I mean. Yep. And no, that's not what I'm looking for, the border crawling thing. That's not, no. That's not interesting to me. I don't need to be that close. Oh no, I need to go way further that way. Maybe I can... yeah. The problem is that the swamps themselves are dangerous. And I don't actually know if you can build in the swamps properly. Like if I take a small shack here, does the if I like build a small shack into one of those big trees, do the trees just go away, or because like that doesn't really work? Although I guess it could be interesting, like to creatively work with the giant trees everywhere. Could potentially be interesting. There is a relatively big flat area over there, although I could also have a look at this island down here. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go into the swamps. Screw it. Let's just take the risk. If people come and attack, we can always do the same thing that I've said that I was gonna do. Run away! That's how, on my previous playthrough, I built a massive city in the middle of Holy Nation territory. Where is it? Yeah, over here. I built a big-ass city right here. And in the early stages of that city, while that city was not really, you know, able to protect itself, and my people were also not able to defeat the Holy Nation guys yet, it was a lot of just build a couple buildings, and then the moment I get attacked, leave the city, let them ransack it, and then come back later. Honestly, wherever you build, if close to a body of water, once you start any farming, it goes dangerous because swamp/river raptors trying to eat your crops and not minding fighting you in the process. Yeah, but swamp and river raptors are slow as shit, so that's what we've got green for. If we can distract them with green and then just run them off, that might not be too horrible. Hopefully. But I will definitely also be wanting to build a wall and stuff as soon as I get the research for it. All of that is definitely in the planning. Orcron's Prime, yeah. Great farming place because of the best fertility, but the holy assaults are a pain in the ass. Yeah, they definitely were. It took me quite a long while until I actually had enough capable fighters there to be able to consistently hold them off. And even now that I have 20 people in that city, full squad of people in there permanently, I still get a lot of people going down in fights regularly. I haven't had anyone dying in a while, but I get people going down regularly. Which obviously is not what you want. I will say the swamp is relatively nice and flat though, so it is, when it comes to that, it's not a horrible building location. It's just that there is swamp ninjas and these assholes, the red sabers. That's mostly what I'm worried about, getting in trouble with those guys. Where did you go? You were here a second ago. I want to click on you because I want to know what your max speed is. Because I want to know if I can outrun you or not. Oh, you're all the way over here already, Jesus. Okay, this guy's on 17 miles an hour, that's fine, we're okay. Although I do need to be careful because this is the spot where I want. Uh-oh. Ah! Fuck! Okay, I'm in trouble. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Okay, back to Rot. ASAP. Preferably overland, because swimming is bad. Whoa, yeah, swimming was really bad. Fuck me, tears down. Guys, move. Why aren't we moving? Why are we not moving? Because Green's leg is fucked. Neil, run. Shit, okay, maybe Neil can run them to Rot. Fuck me. No, I was just looking around for a fucking place. Come on! Jesus fucking Christ, this game is so incredibly randomly lethal for no goddamn reason all the damn time. Fuck me! Can something for once just go right? Good God. Neil, move. Okay, Tyr and Green are up though. Oh, fuck me, no they're not. Immediately another red saber there. Block. Where possible. Oh yeah, you're on the ground. He is 100% dead. Fucking hell. Really, bruh? Okay, Green it. Or, yep, and there goes Green's leg. Fuck me. Seriously? This is such bullshit. Have the guards already dealt with these assholes? Where's the town? There's the town gate. Nope, they're not done yet. Nope, they're still very much fighting. But let's hope, are they distracted? Yeah, okay, now they're dead. Okay, running. Okay, I need to get them up. Need to get them healed now. Green, can you try and heal Tyr? Okay, there we go. Med Tyr, please. Yes, okay. Phew. Fuck me. Fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. That was way too fucking close. Jesus. Green's lost one leg, but he's slowly healing. Tyr's gonna be a while until he's healed. Yeah, I have to pick Tyr up, and I need to pick both of them up. Okay, no, one at a time. Tyr out of there. Green, sneak, hidden. Hide yourself where possible. Let's get Tyr into town at least, so that he is hopefully going to be able to heal there. Yeah, I know, right? I'm glad that I've got Neil with me, because Neil at least is able to somewhat survive a hit or two here and there. No, no, no. Fucking deal with your friends. Oh, come on. Really? Why am I a primary target? Go away. Oh, come off this. Neil is so tanky, though. This is good. Come on, hounds, help. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. Okay, pause for a second. Are there any beds in this town that... Well, actually, no, I have money. Are there any beds in this town that I can rent? No. There is no bar here. Fuck. Any bedrolls? Anything? Nope, no bedrolls there. Anything at all here? Come on. Since I am allied with them, would I be allowed to use their beds? Probably not, right? It says hounds, it says yellow. Put in bed. No, he's not letting me. God damn it. Fuck me. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave him here on the ground then. Sorry, friend. But I'm just kinda gonna have to. Oh, wait, Tyr's awake? Yo, Tyr's awake. Okay, Tyr, stay in sneak, stay down here. Oh, wait, no, don't be in sneak, because otherwise people are gonna be mad at you. Okay, let's go pick up Green. Hopefully Neil can do that without getting screwed over here. Bugger me. Every single time I get to the point where I'm like, okay, let's try and build something, immediately I get completely and utterly knackered. What the fuck is this game? It's almost as if the game knows exactly what I'm trying to do. Am I at only 50% reputation? Let me check. Faction, hounds, 60%. How am I at only 60? Wait a second, how am I at only 60? That makes no sense. Isn't this quest supposed to get them 100%? Or am I, like, missing something somewhere? Fuck. Oh, right, I don't have any inventory space at the moment. Well, I'll yoink that. That's... Meds are good, I guess. This blade looks better than what I've got. Refitted blade, old refitted blade. Yep, this blade is better than what I've got. Yoink, mine now. This is shoddy grade, shoddy grade. These pants make no difference. Okay, whatever. Getting in here. Guess only at 100 you get access, or it's a Shinobi Thieves only feature. I don't know, but I do find it very odd that I don't get to use the beds. Oh yeah, Green also don't need to sneak. This is very weird. Yeah, I guess what I could do is get Neil to pick one of them up and then run them over. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna... I think that's a smart idea, actually, to get to way station up here and use the repair bed there. And then leave these two here to heal. And maybe with a little luck I'll have enough money left over after that, after repairing, to Wait a second. Hashish. No, those guys don't care. Those guys don't care. They don't have border, or they don't have gate guards that stop me from entering somewhere, from entering there. I need to be careful with that. Need to keep in mind that I have hashish with me. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed now that their bags are full as well. Because I would have loved to be able to pick up some of those bandits' crap and sell that. Wait, actually, Tyr can do that. Tyr can pick up their body part, or the chest pieces, and then sell those. Because he's got an open armor slot as well as an open weapon slot, so he can yoink their weapon and chest plate. Yep. What the fuck was that? Oh, is this one of them? Yes, this is one of them. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay, get back in town. There's a trader back here. And he seems to be open. Cool. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why the fuck is... How? Wait a sec. How the fuck is Neil down? How the fuck did that happen? Son of a fucking bitch. No, it's not green, it's Tyr who needs to be in there. What the hell? Uh-oh. Someone did a dumb. Wait, this is not a trader store. What? Why am I being dumb? That's where I need to go. How the fuck is Neil down? And Neil's dying. Yeah, fuck me. Well, I guess we're losing Neil, because there's no way I can get to Neil at all. I do not have functioning limbs at the moment. How the fuck did... What the hell? Well, I guess we're losing Neil. For fuck's sake! Yeah, well, I was trying to get... God fucking damn it. Sometimes I really hate this fucking game. Because when it comes to stuff where it's like, okay, this was clearly my mistake, so I die because it's my mistake, perfectly fine with that. Bullshit like that, where it's just like, I was actually sending this guy off to go and repair himself, sending him off to heal himself, and he just goes KO for no discernible reason. Oh, that fucking irks me. I hate that bullshit. That is some serious bullshit. Yeah, because there's nothing I can do about this. He needs to generate all the way down to 200. Okay, let's see what this... Because this guy does have... Yeah, the problem is I need to get Tyr over there. And Tyr's like, no. He's extremely slow because, you know, limbs and stuff. So I can get a skeleton repair kit, but there's nothing else that I can get in town here. Well, maybe this trader... I don't know what the fuck this trader sells. If that trader sells a splint kit, I might be able to splint Tyr up and get him up and running that way, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of, honestly. Because if Tyr is at this speed, then he is just going to die. Yeah, no, nothing here. Yeah, because he's all the way... Oh, okay, so that's what killed him. It was raptors. Yeah, nope. He's dead. I can't get past those raptors. There is no way. I just can't get past those raptors. So... Fuck me! Can something for once fucking go right? Jesus fucking Christ. God damn it. I am so fucking mad right now. I look away for 2 fucking seconds and everything goes to shit. Fucking hell. I have no idea why he would attack raptors. That's the only thing that I can think of, because there is a raptor nest right next to where he's downed. So the only reason that I can think of why he's currently down is because the raptors maybe attacked him. Raptors are passive unless you're guarding crops. Wait, what? No way. They attack... Well, yeah, I guess towns have crops, but... I see them constantly attacking everywhere. Fuck. Yeah, the only thing I can do is try to just rush through healing here, but there is no beds in town. And getting out of town gets me killed. Because he's so slow. Yeah, this isn't mine, so I can't actually use their beds. God fucking damn it! I am so annoyed! Did it have the arrow? I don't think he did have the arrow, but... I mean, I believe you, but I don't remember seeing an arrow on his chest. Fuck me. And then Green is the one who's almost healed, but he's doesn't have a leg, so his speed is 0 regardless. Fuck. I mean, honestly, at this point, yeah, no, I can just... fuck. Oh, I hate this fucking game. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck. Yeah, I can try and go there with Tyr, but the fact that the nest itself already... Oh, never mind, he's already dead. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna heal Green and Tyr, and then I'm gonna just have to go get... I'm just gonna have to get Green. Or have to get Green. I have to get Burn instead. That's the only other thing that I can think of is get Burn out. Get Burn in the party. You can chill with raptors and they don't care if you aren't operating a farm, which makes you defend it. Then why was the nest there red? Because red means hostile. As in actively hostile, right? Which makes no sense if they are neutral. Because Neil just had the orders, go over to way station. So there's no reason for him to get attacked there. Which... Huh? If I get what... Like, if I understand correctly what you're saying, that they are supposed to be passive unless you're guarding crops, then that nest had no... there was no reason for that nest to show up as red. There's no reason for that nest to show up as hostile. So that nest showing up as hostile makes no sense. That's where I'm like, what the fuck? How the hell? Why was that nest hostile? Because if that nest wouldn't have shown up as hostile, I would have tried to get Tyr over there. makes no goddamn sense. Red means hostile, so either something was fighting them, and his proximity had them in attacking enemy state, then they can aggro by proxy. Huh. Maybe? That's the only thing that I guess makes sense, maybe? But that's still weird as fuck. Fuck. I mean, I guess that's good to know for next time, but... What the fuck? I'm so annoyed. None of this feels like it is my fault for doing something stupid. That's what's so frustrating. Like the last time with the hounds, with the money there, 100% my fault for being a fucking dumbass there. This feels like the game just screwing me over because it feels like it. This does not feel like anything that could have been avoided, other than just don't go anywhere near the swamp. That feels like that was the only way to avoid this. Like, they... Just all of a sudden, massive group comes out of nowhere, immediately fucks me over. Ruka at this stage is the same liability and Satnio is going. Yeah, exactly, so I have to get burned. The annoyance is that means going through Holy Nation territory, which is very dangerous, or going around it somehow. Which, I don't know the area here. I do know this here, but I have no idea what the fuck this is. But it doesn't look very friendly. I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, the stupid that's basically like what I was talking about yesterday. That's what I was talking about last week as well. Like, it seems that every single fucking area except for Hub itself is just extremely deadly, to the point where you basically are forced into just go to Hub, stay there for 20 fucking hours mining, and make your money that way and train up that way, because any other area you just get randomly fucking killed for no goddamn reason. Like, this was so extremely random. There was fucking nothing I could have done to avoid that. Or I do not feel like there was anything that I could have done there to avoid that happening. Bullshit like that just happens and you just get completely screwed over. Like, everything could go fantastically right for hours upon hours upon hours, and all of a sudden the game just decides, well, you die now because, I don't know, it feels like it. It's so fucking random. It really doesn't feel like there's any rhyme or reason to any of this. That's not to say that I don't enjoy the challenge, by the way. I do. But like I feel like right now, like, okay, so this strategy didn't work, so I'm just gonna I feel like my my brain is telling me, okay, this strategy didn't work, restart, try again. Even the border zone is deadly and quiet, so if you have food barrels and black dragon ninjas come raid you, those katanas cause severe bleed. Yeah, but even those black dragon ninjas, if you just run away from your town, they will just run in to where the food barrel is, and then they just leave you alone. Night, Kirtra. All they really want is your food, so they just run off to the barrel. And if you're, like, for instance, that previous playthrough that I mentioned multiple times, I had a town right next to hub. Wait, where was it? Basically right here, I built a town, and it did regularly get attacked. But even right here, the hounds already came over there to protect it. So even if you're nowhere near rot, they will still come and protect you. That's why I wasn't too worried about like trying to set up a small base of operations. That's why I want to do that, because I know the hounds will just come and protect you there if you're friendly with them. But every single time, the moment I get to the point where I'm like, okay, now I'm going to build something, the game just immediately decides to screw you over big time. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but if you... At that point, you're basically just, again, you're being forced into specific playstyles because everything else just gets punished so insanely harshly to the point where it just doesn't feel viable. And that also, like, makes me put into question playthroughs, like, for instance, what you see Ambiguous Amphibian doing in pretty much everything. Like, does he just save scum a million fucking times in order to get one video made? Or does he have settings or mods running in the background that just basically make his characters never die ever? Or is he a masochist that just tries 20 million times before you finally get one fucking run actually going? It's ridiculous. It is absolutely fucking ridiculous. This game from the outset doesn't look as hard as it's supposed to be. And it isn't that... It's not even that hard. It's just extremely fucking punishing. Most of our first-time experiences get killed in your first fight. Yeah, true. I know that. I get that. But, like, this is attempt number 20, and I still... The moment I start getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I can now start thinking about settling somewhere... The game just decides, well, you die now. Every single fucking time. Our amphibian using the armor and toughness mechanics to min-max. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I also have no idea how the fuck you do that. Like, other than just send one person to get beat up and then come back with an army to beat up the people who tried to beat them up. Like, how do you get to that point? I don't get it. Unless it's an exploit thing, in which case, I don't like it. Jesus Christ. I'm still on triple speed, by the way, and Tyr still hasn't fucking healed. Good God. This is slow as shit. The other option that I'm that I wanted to maybe go for was get to the point where I have 32k and just buy a building in one of the towns, and then start researching and living out of that. Because then I can use the town guards to keep my building safe, and then slowly start teching up. That's the other idea that I have. But then, like 2 days ago, Amphibian put out a video that does basically that. So it's like, okay, well, if I'm gonna do that, then everybody just says, well, you're copying that, so can't do that either. It's so annoying. But yeah, there is no way that he doesn't at least save scum half of his fucking videos. There's just no way. Because fucking everything here is so stupidly randomly lethal. I also do not understand how my first playthrough... Wait, what? You put a plated jacket and samurai plated pants, go to Screamer's Town. To get in the middle of 40 hungry bandits, and on your first KO you gain consciousness in 4 to 6 seconds. For clicking the move you get the get up surge, and that shoots you immediately to 30, 40... What the fuck? Wow. Okay, so it's literally just an exploit that he uses then. That's dumb. That's ridiculous. Anything can help whole body and 100%. Yeah, that sounds like an exploit. That's honestly, if that is actually how he does it in the background, without being like, without showing off how he's doing that, because as far as I've noticed, he hasn't specifically shown off like, hey, this is how you do that. That's kind of reducing my opinion of him a bit. It's the intended mechanic, but min-maxed at the places where it goes rocket speed. I mean, I get the getting beat up is the intended way to increase your toughness, but being able to get to like 50 toughness in 2 or 3 beatings, that's ridiculous. That makes no goddamn sense. That feels like an exploit. That doesn't feel like an intended mechanic used a little weird. That feels like just a straight up exploit. Yeesh, that's ridiculous. And here I thought buying a building in Hub and then just mining for 20 hours was the exploit. He just removes his equipment while capturing the getting up in the crowd footage. Lame. That's really lame. It's in vanilla. Yeah. That sounds a bit lame then. Tyr is still only at 7 miles an hour. The moment he gets out of town, he's immediately dead again. Jesus fucking Christ, this takes a century to heal. What the hell? Yeah, I am so extremely tempted to just say, fuck it, I'm gonna restart, because clearly the Hounds is just not a strategy that's gonna work here. Or does not feel like it's a strategy that's gonna work here. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this I kind of want I want the more roleplay experience, but it doesn't seem like the game is geared to that at all. If you want to do the role-playing thing, then you kind of get forced into either safe scumming or just using exploits, because good lord. This is ridiculous. And also the fact that healing takes this long is also ridiculous, because I feel like I've been standing here, sitting here waiting for him to heal for like at least 10 or so minutes, 10, 15 minutes, while I've been on maximum speed, and he still isn't anywhere near healed. Fucking hell. So the bonus is times 3 as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Yeah, so at that point it's basically just... It's essentially just an exploit that's an I win button. That's kind of lame, honestly. That's very lame. What do we do with this shit? Yeah. Yeah. Sneaking is somewhat interesting here and there, but in my experience, when it matters, it doesn't fucking work. If you get what I mean. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing. He never. Everything that's happened here None of that has ever happened to him, which to me suggests that the only possible explanation there is that he only shows the few tries that go exactly right, and everything else he just save scums away and cuts it out. Like, there's never any issues in anything, while I've had nothing but issues. It's ridiculous. Okay, just to check, I'm not actually gonna save scum, but I'm gonna plop a save down here. This is day 14. Let me see. This is 8 minutes past. Yeah, it's been over 20 minutes. And this motherfucker still isn't healed. It's been about 20 minutes, and this guy still hasn't healed. This is ridiculous. What the fuck? My character's always in sneak mode while moving in base, in town, on the road. Okay. Yeah, that sounds boring though. Because if I'm 24/7 in sneak mode, I also move at like, what is it, a quarter of the speed, which means that what I get done in 4 hours now would then take me 16 hours. That seems like a very effective way to get yourself extremely bored. I tend to like stealth games, but in something like this, it feels like it's just you're slowing yourself down a ridiculous amount. A check regenerating out of bed. Yeah, exactly. It gets even worse. Jesus. Gonna go find your bed. Okay, sleep well, Izzy. I will see you tomorrow. When you pass 30 to 40 sneaking, the penalty is got. Wait, what? Okay, that's ridiculous. I did not know that. I've never gone that far up in sneaking. Wait, so you can actually just, like, sneak with a hiver at 30 miles an hour then? If you get to, if you get let's say over 40 you sneak? Because that sounds fucking ridiculous. that sounds like an oversight to me. Okay, 24 miles an hour. Yeah, I do kind of need to go to way station. Well, let's see if we can make it. If he doesn't make it, honestly, at this point, I don't really care. Because I've already feel like this run is fucking cursed. But he is now finally at his full run speed again, so he shouldn't get in trouble anymore. Yeah, the big problem I have right now is how the fuck do I make enough money to get a decent leg for green? Because, yeah, I can go for one of those economy legs, but they're just gonna instantly break again. So the only way to get benefit out of this is to get a good scout leg, which are expensive as all hell. Where am I gonna make the money to do that? And also, while Burn and Beep are free, they are also like 0 stat pointless people. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna sell these building materials because they're useless to me now. They're just weighing me down. Fucking hell, this game. Okay, well, I guess that's a decent answer. But is it his left leg? It is his left leg. Yo. Okay, you know what? That is not horrible, you know? That's exactly the amount of money I have. High-grade scout leg. Yeah. Well, I guess we're going for it. Here, get back here to green. Yeah. Why are you standing still, you absolute fucking dickbag? I told you to go over there. Seriously. Okay, fine, then don't pathfind at all. God damn it. Sometimes the pathfinding in this game is annoyingly broken. Where you tell them to go somewhere and they just stop halfway for no reason. Honestly, here, again. Fucking go to rot, you absolute fucking dickbag. Do what I'm telling you to do, please. Now he moves. Okay. I'm just constantly clickety-clicking. Yeah, I guess, but again, I also don't want to like fall into that trap of let's just mine copper for 20 hours just to make a little bit of money. Why are you not going in the... Ugh. Come on. No. You. Fucking put the... What do you mean no room? Put the damn leg on. Twat. There we go. Okay, now green is at 30 plus 5. Oh, yeah, 25 plus 5. Yeah, okay, good. That's the annoyance. Like, the route of just mine a buttload of stuff and use that to make money. I've done that before, so I want to try and do something different this time around. Oh, why are you... Yeah, it's fine. They're both... It's fine. For now, I guess. Yeah, let's just throw them at Mongrel, I guess. No money, no armor, no nothing. Basically back at the start. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Well, I've got speed, but other than that, I have absolutely nothing. Yeah, Neil also had the books with me. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm mostly just annoyed because I was kind of like, I want to do something different, but every single time I try anything that doesn't feel like this is the main intended way to do things, you just get beat the fuck down. It's insane. Still have your damage dealer and main character. Beep and Burn sets you at the same place you were before the incident of Neil. Yeah, I guess. Because Beep is kind of useless. Beep is a liability for the moment. So I'm honestly not sure if I want to already bring him, because he's not going to add anything to the party at the moment. On one hand, I want more bodies, because I feel like that would make me be safer if I have more people. But on the other hand, every time I get more people, they just get one-shot by everything anyway, so it's... I'm trying to figure out how the hell this game functions and how I can make a way through it that isn't just, let's just do the thing that the game obviously wants you to do. Why are you assholes stopping? I'm telling you, go to Mongrel. Fucking Pathfind, you muppets. Jesus fucking Christ. You have this much speed, but your eyes don't function. Fucking just go to the damn city, you dickheads. Go to city. Oh, there's Beep. He's already here. And the rest is all just one. Okay, there we go. Got Beep on the team with his 21 mile an hour, who's just gonna slow us down at this point. He doesn't have arrows for this thing anymore anyway. Give that to you. How do I proceed from here? Other than just go mining for hours. Ugh. Well, we'll see. Just gonna head up north, see if I can get Burn, and then... setting a base has been weird. Either get that human random recruit from UC with science. Not sure who that is then. The prospect area with the most dangers, place that works, or dive in and risk getting wrecked because you're far from safety. Yeah, it's weird. it's weird, I'm not sure. Because, like I said, last time that other playthrough, things went a lot better in there, and I never really had any issues until, like, way later on. And at that point, I was already at a strength where I could actually deal with those issues head on. And yeah, sure, I'd occasionally get some characters that got in trouble, but nothing. At that point, it kind of feels like the early game is extremely fucking brutal, but once you get past that early game, the rest of the game is just, like, super easy, super simple. There doesn't feel like there's a middle ground anywhere. That's kind of what I'm trying to find at the moment. Is try and see where that middle ground is. Like, how the hell are you, if you get screwed early on, what the fuck does the game have to get you back on your feet? That's what I need to find. If you get completely screwed over early on, what is there to get you back on your feet that isn't just go stand there mining for 20 hours? Yeah, no. That does not look like a place I want to be in. I'm gonna go nicely wide berth around that. A place called Obedience with a buttload of giant robots' hands sticking out of it. That looks like the kind of place that a boss would hang out in. No, thank you. That feels like where the Holy Nations leader would be or something. Why is this area so quiet? This feels like the kind of area that should be swarming with fucking enemies everywhere. And there is just nobody anywhere. What the fuck? Weird. Careful crawling with spiders. Yeah, but spiders don't care. Don't really have to care about spiders. Come on, get out of the damn water. Oh, who are you? No clue. You're non-hostile. Good. Yeah, I currently have basically 0 combat capability because I have no arrows with me at all. Because I don't have any money anymore. No. Okay, never mind. Can I get to there without having to do... Okay, never mind. These assholes decide they want to go through the water. There we go. That'll work. Watch Burn also just not even survive the trip home. Oh. Spooter. Fuck me. Maybe? Yeah. Yep, okay, we're fine. Is there... Nope, nothing in this tower. Okay, so there is actually land here. Yep. Can I get through this somehow? Yeah, sure, that's how that works. Fine. Fuck. I was more thinking like walk through it, but okay, yep, sure. Just glitch through it, that's fine, I guess. No, it is just full on swimming all the way, isn't it? No? No, it isn't. Never mind. Can I just... Oh, okay, I guess we can... Not a clue what the fuck they just did, but we're across. It's probably fine. Nope. Nope. Is this... Yeah, that is considered stealing, though. Wait. It doesn't show me a chance to steal on that. Well, if I can just yoink these for with no issues, then might as well. Can I not get to that barrel? No? Okay. Nope. Nope. Tools are decently valuable. Can I not get there? No, apparently not. Ah! Oops. Hello, can you... Functional stairs? Oh, research bench. Okay. Loot. Nothing in there. Cool. Get... Nope. Okay. Rotten food. No thank you. Okay, at least there's some decent loot in here. Okay, lockpicking. Tyr has lockpicking experience though. Beacon. Okay, it's high enough to try at least. Why are you... No, stop trying to be... Really, all of you, stop it. I do not need you to be researchers. Actually, let's get Tyr to try that. You check out that. Ooh. Oh, yo. That's okay. Green, you're getting that. Oh, right, yeah, they can't actually wear shirts. They need their own specialized thingies. Come on, pick the damn lock, you. You don't have a blade, have a blade. Oh. Okay, so this is just a tower full of loot. Cool. Generator core is heavy as fuck. At the moment, we're still at 19 miles an hour, so I guess we're okay. Oh yeah, that thing is 20 kilos. Yikes. In that case, let's trade with Tyr. Oh, right, you still have the fucking building material trash on you. Well, fine. We'll trade with Beep then, I guess. No, him. Trade with Beep, yeah, there you go. Wait, what? Did Beep not have a bag yet? No, of course he didn't have a bag. Yeah, okay. Well, let's put all this crap in his bag then, I guess. There we go, give him all the other crap to carry. So he only needs to carry that generator core thing, and now we're at normal speed again. Okay, cool. We're all at normal movement speed, it seems. Fantastic. Moving on. Oh, shit, Spooter. No, 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 no. Do not want to mess with Spooter. Also, I know you said it's the North Tower, but I'm purposely not opening my map at the moment because I want to just figure that out for myself. I want to explore for myself where things are. And because I don't have my map open, I have no idea what north or south is at the moment, so I'm just gonna have a look around and I'll find them when I find them. No, that seems dead-endy. That's Spooder area. Let me see. The fuck even are these things? This looks like a crumpled up chandelier, but gigantic. That doesn't look like something I can get into. There's another ruin over there. Let's go have a look there. All good. Blabbering is alright. But yeah, I do want to be able to explore stuff for myself as well. Thing. God damn it. Is that? Not sure. Oh no, that's just a... Is that where I... Wait, am I getting turned around? I think I might be getting turned around. Let me check. I think this... No, I think I came from that way. There's another one of those big weird things over there. Look there. Is that vein over there? That might be vein over there. Wait, am I? No, I'm nowhere near vein. Never mind. Can't be vein over there, but it looks like slightly pinkish trees. So the same kind of pinkish trees that vein has all over the place. Oh yeah, that's the area that I came from, so I haven't been here. For an area, by the way, that looks this active, or looks this creepy and active with all of the, like, bot skeletons and stuff, or the bots up there, this place is extremely quiet. I was expecting a lot more resistance here. I vaguely remember a lot more resistance when I was here first time with my other playthrough, but I have no idea. That's been a while, and I'm pretty sure I just kind of rushed through the area. I vaguely remember a building that was like half in water that had a bunch of those spider fuckers in it. Yeah, problem right now is that I don't have any bolts. Completely out of ammo. There's some buildings up there. Interesting. Like there's anything else in this corner. Okay, get back. There is that tower there, though. I want to go have a look there. That giant honker of a tower. Oh, that's just water splashes. Is that loot tower? Oh, no, that's a broken tower. Never mind. Is that the loot tower that I was just at? Yeah, well, let me just go have a look at the really tall one. I think that over there is the loot one that I had. Because then I went from there to here, yeah, and then I found this again. Okay, yeah. Why do we decide to swim if we could so easily walk around, guys? Come on, what is wrong with your pathfinding algorithms? That's one thing that I really hope is better in the second game, because good lord. The pathfinding sometimes is horrendous here. Like, if it's anything close range, it's fine, but if you try and walk a longer distance, good lord, do the paths they take be weird. Like here, if I tell them to get across, they'd just swim instead of easily going around it on their own. It's really weird. There it is. There's the big one. Oh, yo! I think... Yep, that looks like the submerged building that has a bunch of... that might have some spooters in it. Okay, you guys stay here. Tier? No, green is the fastest one, actually. Wait, what? Why is... Wait a second. Oh, right! Right, that's why you're not getting slowed down from the encumbrance, because you've got the leg that makes you super fast. Right, that's true. Okay, let's trade that to you temporarily. Definitely do put that in there though, and then I'll give you these to carry. That way green can use his full 30 speed. So in case that there is indeed bad stuff here, he can run away. And then Tyr is, yeah, Tyr is still at 26 miles an hour. So he doesn't get encumbered by this at all. Nice. Okay, green, go and have an explore. I don't like that though. This is risky. Why is it swimming here? This should be higher off the ground, right? Is there another entrance back here? There is. Haha, yes, okay. I vaguely remembered that. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, something in there is waking up. Okay, so there's 1, 2... Yeah, this is the place that I think it is. There's spooters here, and then on the next floor, yep, there's another 2. Yep, this is the place that I think it is. Okay. Is there... Wait, there's a 3rd floor? Oh, yeah, there is a 3rd floor. Yeah, of course. Yep. Yeah, I remember this place. I've been here before. Honestly, kind of good that there's a wall here. Although, then again, I really hope that that doesn't mean that I now get screwed by Spooter coming out the front door, because, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Fuck. I cornered myself here. Okay, this one is kind of on me. But then again, I'm super fast, so maybe I can just run past the fucker without him being able to hit me. Yep, easily. Bye, fucker. Can these things swim? I really hope not. No, he is just as slow as I am. Fantastic. Good. We're good. We're good. We're good. He is slow as shit as well. Oh, he is at 7 miles an hour, but my movement speed will save me here. Come on, green. You're on land. Yep. Bye, Spooter. Nice. Cool. Okay, let's get out of here. Is this the really tall tower? No, the really tall one is over that way. Spider's given up. Yeah, I don't see him on land anymore. I think he's given up. Good. Kill! Swim whale, give up. Yeah, that's what I was doing. There is another spooter here. Let's arch around that. We're good. There's the tall one. There's the tall one. They don't stray far from their ruins. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. This is just a broken tower. Okay, tall tower there. Let's go around. Don't want to get in the water too much, if I don't have to at least. Yeah, I can get through here. This? Oh, come on, don't tell me this is a nothing. Is there something next to it? Wait, is this the... This is the place I've already looted, isn't it? Yeah, it fucking is. God damn it. Fuck's sake! I was like, hey, look, big tower. Maybe that's a something. No, big tower is a nothing burger, and I've already been here. Crap. Okay, so then there was one more tower back. It was behind that big thing. Help. Help. Fuck. God. Why are we not moving? Oh, because beep is up. Okay. Everybody, move at your own speed. Bail. Beep, just heal yourself, you idiot. Does Beep not have meds? Beep does have meds. Beep can heal his leg. Okay, good. Is that? That bot's already... Yeah, that's already given up. That's already like, yep, this is fine. Don't care anymore. Okay, good. That bird flying over my screen was... just gave me a freaking heart attack. Freaking... No. Green, you. First aid. Why do these guys all have medic jobs and they just ignore that that exists? Oh, because people are still moving. Never mind. Yep, that was a spider. That was one of the spider bots. Yeah, I guess Green is gonna have to pick Beep up. No, no. That is very bad, because at that point we are extremely slow. Oh, right, Beep has the worst backpack. Dumb, cheaty idea. Can I put a backpack in a backpack? No, I cannot. Unless it's empty. Fuck. Not worth a shot. Okay, since Tyr is carrying that, shit. What I can do is switch backpacks between these two. No, there we go. Okay. Yeah, because the minus 60% there makes it so that he can still move properly. Shit. He's at 2 miles an hour, god damn it. And if I pick you up now, yeah, 11 miles an hour. Wait, if I give this to Tyr just to have in his inventory. How bad is Tyr now? 14, 14. Okay, so we're both at 14. I guess that'll have to do. The spiders here are at 10, so I... or at least at something like that. 10, 11, so with 14 I should be able to outrun them, right? Wait, let me check. You are at 11, yeah. So I think I might just be okay. It's a little risky, but... Okay. Beep being carried means outsourcing the heavy stuff in his inventory. He counts only as body carried, 20 or 30 kilo. Wait, so he only counts as 20 or 30 kilo regardless of whether he has a backpack or not? Question mark? Because that sounds easily exploitable. If you get a character that isn't carrying anything, and then another character that is just carrying a massive fuckload of crap, and then have the character that isn't carrying anything carry the person who's carrying a ton of stuff, while they only weigh 30 kilos, that seems a bit... that seems very easily exploitable. It was somewhere behind that structure, I think. Yeah, it's right there. There's another tower. I'm gonna go potty real quick. I shall be right back. There we go. I am back. Oop, oop, oop. Wait, what? The meta is a Garu with a backpack over his... That sounds like bullshit. That sounds... It kind of sounds like this game is built to be exploited. Like, I genuinely wonder, like, what the actual intention of the developer is, other than just, here, have a bunch of exploits, like a Skyrim or whatever, and just do whatever, I guess. Like, we'll pretend like the game is hard, but actually we left a million exploits in the game, so that the game is actually super easy for those who know all the exploits. That kind of sounds... It's a bit weird. That's kind of what it's starting to sound like. Okay. So far so empty. Oh, okay, this time it says stealing chance, so this is actually owned by someone. That's potentially promising. That is promising. I really hope there's beds. Yes, that's Burn, isn't it? That's him, isn't it? Yep, that looks like him. Cool. Cool. Hello, buddy. Yep, we found Burn, finally. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, that's right, I'm searching for all the treasures. Full of lost treasure, so why wouldn't it? Anybody else of sane mind wouldn't risk the spider bots. They keep most of the more hostile trespassers at bay, at least. Yeah, but the spider bots are super slow, so as long as you have arrows, they're no problem. Life holed up in this tower can get dull, so it's always good to share shelter and exchange stories with fellow adventurers. Yes, tell me more about treasures. Take a look around and you'll see with your own eyes. Well, I've done that already. Rich in history and lost tech, but the spiders make it hard to recover those treasures. Many adventurers are smart enough not to take the risk, others are brave enough to take the challenge, but many of those don't come back. Yeah, so which one were you, smart or brave? The prior, of course. I'm just not wired to take unnecessary risks. So, then what are you doing here? Skeletons aren't as perishable as hives like yourself, but we still have a limit to our existence. We start to seize up over time, or we stop working suddenly, without warning. Sounds like that's what happened to fucking Neil. My time is near, my parts are wearing, and I'm not as durable for exploration as I used to be. So here I am, retired in the solitude of the floodlands. You miss traveling, buddy? At times I've traveled the eastern ashlands to the southern swamps. Recovering lost relics and lost pieces of history is something that's always satisfied me, and of course watching human behavior as the world evolves and falls. Screw humans, they suck. Yeah, you can teach me a thing about the world's history. I wouldn't even know where to start, but I enjoy nothing more than swapping notes and imparting knowledge of the world. Can you spare a few months? Sure. How about you come join me? You can impart all the knowledge you want. If I have the company of a fellow adventurer, I suppose that shouldn't be too much for me to handle, and I always enjoy the study of hive companionship. I'd enjoy nothing more than a last adventure. Let's fucking go. Kill. No changes. No changes needed. We will just get Burn. Fantastic. His armor is dog shit. His weapon is rusted junk. Wow. But at least his skills aren't at complete trash. So that's something. Cool. Okay. So, Mr. Byrne, do you have a bed up here somewhere? That'd be lovely. That's not the kind of bed I was looking for, but a skeleton bed would have been nice, you know, about half an hour, never mind, an hour and a half ago. Oh. Ooh, you know what? That's a better weapon. It says 100% stealing chance, but it's his own. It's from his own thing. So what do you mean stealing? That makes no sense. You know what? Actually, Burn, you trade with Beep, and then I'm going to give Beep's backpack to Burn, and I will leave the two of those. No. Yep, that. Leave those in there and put that in there. That down there, I guess. Cool. That'll work. Is there a normal bed in here? That'd be lovely. No, there is not. Dang it. Okay, nothing there anymore. What about down here? There's a few things here, actually. Let's see. Yep, more stuff. Ooh. Specialist grade boots. Wouldn't it be nice if, you know, anybody could wear boots? You know, anyone at all, whatsoever. Please. That'd be nice. For fuck's sake. That's great. Oh. Okay, fine. Burn. Grab that. Also grab all of that, I guess. Loot the workbench. There's nothing in the workbench. What were you doing on the workbench if there's nothing in there? That seems a bit pointless. Oh, I need to make sure that Burn also has the same speed as everyone else. Loot. Getting out of here is going to be a nightmare with all of this loot, by the way, but that's a problem for right about now, I guess. Okay, that's 12, that's 12, that's 11. Do you know what? That's actually remarkably not that bad. 12, 12, 11. That just means I need to be a little bit careful around the spider fuckers, but with a little luck, Burns athletics can go up sometime soon. Which means he's also at 12, because his Burns athletics are still low, right? Yeah, Burns athletics is still low, so that will level up relatively quickly-ish. The bigger issue is, beyond the floodlands themselves, where am I gonna go? 4K per repair boots? Yeah, it's not just that, it's the motor, that's 400, those repair kits are 4K, these are 600 each, these are 6K each, these CPU units, 1 kilo, 6K value. This is 700, 200, another 4K. Then we have this motor, another 400, another 150, another 650, another 300. There's another 4K. Then we have those specialist grade boots, which are also 1.1K, another skeleton repair kit for 4K, and another 3 CPU units at 6K each, as well as a generator core at almost 3K. So I think my money issues are solved for a bit. And now that I feel like I've seen everything, I can finally open the map and figure out where the fuck I am. Right. Okay, how the hell am I gonna get back south? Because going through Mongrel, not gonna happen. Not at this weight. What I can do is go over west, see if I can cross over here and then go along the beaches maybe. See if I can maybe make it down to one of the Hiver towns down there to sell some of this. Yeah, so west-ish seems to be my only option right now. I might be rich, but I still need to live. Beep is still on negative 22 on his legs. Fuck. Excuse me? What? Oh, god damn it. What? The fuck? Where the hell did that come from? I've been through the entire area, like, 1.5 to 2 times, and I have never seen one of these. What the fuck? Yeah, and this is 20 miles an hour, so I can't actually run from it. Shit. We're in trouble. We're gonna have to fight this. Burn, do you have... Yeah, you have a dog shit weapon. Actually, how good are you with hackers? You're 16 with hackers. That's not too horrible, actually. If I drop this on the ground just to be able to fight, and drop this on the ground as well, drop this on the ground. That way at least you guys can sort of maybe try and... Holy shit, that's 40 fucking damage in a single hit. Burn. Block. Oh. Ow. Fuck, that's 50 damage in a hit. Come on, get behind him. Oh, okay, of course he just blocks everything. Likely ban evader. Fantastic. Bye. Where is... Boop. There we go. Cool. Ban hammer on that. Fuck me. Yeah, whereas burn can heal, the others can't. And this thing, Jesus fuck. This thing just hits with everything. I mean, yeah, okay, I guess, of course it hits with everything, but... wait, didn't I just put burn on block? I could have sworn I just put burn on block, but... both of you off block. Really? Like, the moment I fucking... Wow, we've done 8 damage to him. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I think the only thing that I can do is get Tier, Green, and Beep to run the fuck away at the moment. While Burn just tanks the damage and heals back up afterwards. Okay, there we go. Oh, right, yeah, Beep can't run. Oh, fuck me. There's more? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, yo, this guy is helping. Wait, do some running. That guy is helping Burn. Whoa, what the fucking... What the fog just... Son of a bitch. Yeah, I can't actually get green to run fast enough, but Beep is gonna get insta-gipped here. Yeah, well, I guess Beep's dead. I told you he was a liability. Fuck me. Can this thing get indoors? Probably. Really? Wait, so this guy came over to help Burn and now just walks away? Who the fuck is this guy and why isn't he helping with this broken fucking thing? Nope. Bruh. Fucking... What the hell? Why aren't you... God damn it. Yep, and now green is crippled. Why isn't this guy helping? Fucking help, you dickhead! God fucking damn it. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Ow. Fucking hell. Yeah, that guy is just doing absolutely fucking nothing. Can this fucking thing go away? Tier, run. Just get in the damn tower. And please tell me this thing can't just follow me. No, never mind. This guy just can't. Oh, wait, no. He is stuck. He appears stuck. No, no, he can't. Damn it. Come on. No, get in the damn tower, you fuck. Okay, heal yourself, because apparently now he's no longer. We're fine. Recovery comas is okay. No, because they both have down chevrons. Fuck me, what the hell? No, come on, fucking... Okay, good. Green, are you healing yourself? No, because his arms are fucked, so he can't heal. Son of a bitch. Okay, tier. First heal Beep. Because Burn might be okay on his own. Beep, however, not so much. Okay, good. Then green. Fucking hell. But this is what I meant earlier as well. Like, come fuck on. I'm in this area for like 20 minutes to half an hour, see only spiders, and then the moment I'm like, okay, I'm going home, there's something that I haven't seen in the area ever before, and it just wrecks the shit out of me. As if the game just knows, okay, he's got all the loot, he can't move, he just immediately fucking is gonna die. What the fuck? Burn. Give yourself robotics as well. That's your job. None of you need ranged anymore because I don't have ammo anyway. Who is the fastest at the moment? Tier is. Pick up Beep. You did mention there's rare broken skeletons. I didn't see that. Oh, grand. And now, of course, there's one of those fucking spiders. Come on. I can at least get Green in his own bed there. In the skeleton bed up there. Get him, or Green, not Green, Burn. I can at least get Burn healed, but now it takes a century for the others to fucking heal again, because there's no bed anywhere. Son of a bitch. Does this game have some kind of chaos system where it's like, hey, you haven't been digged over for like 5 minutes, so let me just dig you over? Because it feels like it kind of has to be some kind of system that just detects like, hey, everything's been going right for a little while, so let's just dig you over. Like, at this point, I wholeheartedly believe that such a system is just here. The amount of times that I've been completely screwed over at the one fucking moment where things are starting to finally feel like they're okay, it's getting so much now that I don't believe anymore that the game is doing it on purpose. Yes, Burn is in the repair bed already. Beep, however, he's gonna take like 2 weeks to heal again. Ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna triple speed through the healing, because Beep is gonna take a century to get back up to a point where he can actually move. And with all of this loot, we can't. Like, we have to have all the speed. Wait a second. Oh, fuck me, I've also run out of food now. Of course I've run out of fucking food, god damn it. Because when everything goes wrong, everything else also has to go wrong. Fucking hell. No, this thing is... Oh yeah, this thing is heavy. Oh no, this thing is also bigger. Damn it. Oh wait, no, this thing is heavier. No, alright. Okay, yeah, Burn is almost fine already. Good. I figured Burn would be fine, but yeah, now I have to wait for fucking Beep to get fine, and for Green, same thing. Tyr is relatively okay, but Beep and Green are completely fucked again. God fucking damn it. This is such bullshit. Let's get you in there as well, too. I know your leg is actually still at max, isn't it? This bed doesn't do anything for his other... No, I don't think so. You're still at 2. Fucker. Fuck is his arms doing? Thanks, Havoc Physics Engine. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's just no bed anywhere nearby. And your maximum speed currently is 2 miles an hour because of beep. Sitting doesn't help either. Fucking hell. And then green is gonna get hungry, which is gonna slow him down again. Ugh. Fuck me. Yeah, I guess. I mean, to be fair, at this point I'm also just kind of like, basically since the moment where Neil died, I was kind of just like, okay, I'm just gonna throw everything at the wall, and we'll see if something sticks. Because I'm kind of just, if they all die, then I'm just kind of like, I wouldn't mind them. At this point, I wouldn't mind them all just dying. So I can then restart and try again in a different way. Somehow. Let's see, what is this? Stat penalty is only 1%, really. That goes further with... Further that goes down, I'm guessing. Dang it. Well, he is super fast. The problem is that I have to stay with him. Fuck it, we're just gonna see what happens. He's at 20 miles an hour. I'm just gonna see where he can get to. While the others take a million years to heal up. At least for once his pathfinding isn't immediately breaking after 2 steps. That's something. Shrieking Forest. I have no idea where I am or what lives here, so I really hope that it isn't, you know, stuff that's faster than me. Oh, okay, no, I recognize where I am now. Never mind. Ooh, there is a Hiver town there. Let's just go to the Hiver town then. Yeah, I know. I know I can still do that anyway. If like by the end of this I still end up again with like, if I get screwed over somewhere again before the end of stream, then I'll just restart again next stream, but yeah. At the moment I'm mostly just annoyed at the how randomly lethal this game occasionally is, just for no apparent reason. Let's have a look, 'cause some of these occasionally have beds around. Was that a... no, that's not a bed. No, there is no bed around. Okay, store. Where? Oh, no. Ah, there you are. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm literally just selling all of this crap because it is all worth a fuck ton of money. Do I want to sell the skeleton repair kits? Maybe one. I'll keep the other. Grab some better meds. Do you have food? Really? You don't sell? Ugh. Well, I guess I'll have to make do with some dried fish. It's something, I guess. Okay, Tyr is back at full speed at the moment. Burn is... let's trade backpacks with Burn. That puts... Wait, what? Wait, how the fuck? Huh? Okay, so if I have this full backpack here, my weight is only 16 versus his 56. And if I trade these two... What the fuck? What the... Oh, right, of course, because the weapon and armor are stupidly fucking heavy, aren't they? Yeah, his weapon and armor are stupid heavy. Can I... Oh, I might be able... Ooh, yes, I might be able to just put his weapon in there so that it weighs less. Okay, yes, that puts him down to 42. Okay, good. And then these things only weigh 2 kilos, so we're gonna take those out and then put his body armor in there. That gets him down to 35. That means he's now at normal speed. Good. Can I then... there we go, you're still at normal speed, you're at 24. Beep is back up to 17, which is where Burn is as well, okay. Oh, no, 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 I accidentally clicked him. I'm glad I realized before he got killed somewhere halfway through. Okay, Burn, no, Burn, Beep, and Tyr. There we go. You guys. Yeah, I guess similar path. But this way. Oh, come on! Really? Immediately? Immediately. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care about Beep. Beep, you can just die. You're a weakling. You're gonna take way too long to train up. I am not coming back for your dumbass. That might have been my fault, but I don't care. At this point, I'm just so annoyed that I just don't care. Also, how the fuck is Beep not dead yet? Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, okay, because he's after... Huh? Oh, he's already given up. Okay, does Beep have meds? No, Beep does not have meds. Fuck's sake, Tyr has meds. Well, guess we're going back. Fuck me. Burn, you just go over there. Keep going. Please keep going. Please tell me you're not gonna do the thing where you just stop halfway through and get yourself killed like a dumb fuck. Seriously, I fucking healed Beep up all the way, and he immediately just gets killed again. Okay, Tyr, Pick him up. Get over there. Yep, and now we're down to 11 miles an hour, which means that even those fucking spider bots can catch me. God damn it! Fuck's sake. Yes, I am well aware that that was partially my own fault for not just, you know, looking out the fucking door. But I'm also just generally annoyed by everything right now. Well, I guess we can now give Beep a scout leg as well. Oh, and we're doing the thing again where we're just going to ignore that you have a pathfinding request to down there. And you're just gonna stand still instead. Yay, thank you. Appreciate that. Is there like a timeout on move orders, or what the fuck is that? Why the hell do they keep doing that? And then for some reason, Burn just makes it with no issues. Every other character, even while I'm looking at them, just stops pathfinding halfway through. And then I'm not looking at Burn at all whatsoever, and he just pathfinds the entire way. Standstill feels like breakage at region zones where a character just loses the moving to and goes aimless. Yeah, it's really weird. I have no idea why they keep doing it, but it annoys the crap out of me. Bollocks. I don't know what the fuck that was, but clearly it didn't care about me. Okay. Code/engine problem. Yeah, possibly. Go away. Oh, come on! Ah! Really? And then you're just gonna... fucking leave me here. Huh? Why did Tyr just fall over? Also, now Tyr is down to 2 miles an hour. Fuck me. Well, guess we're getting green back over here. Maybe both of them, honestly. Because I think both of these guys need carrying now. Come on. And game crash. Are you kidding me? For fuck's sake! I swear to God, this game genuinely just hates me. What the fuck? Today is just not my fucking day again. Yes, again, because last week, same bullshit. Fuck me. Watch this be loading in at a horrible moment and watch Beep now die. Or something else dumb happening. If the game is nice, it loads me back in the damn tower. Everybody in the tower. So that I can then just wait out that fucker that seems to apparently be patrolling the front door. Nope, nothing's okay. We're just right back to tier at 11 miles an hour. But at least we haven't gotten screwed by whatever the hell was over there yet. So that's something, question mark. Well, I guess I'm gonna get green over down here. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'm kind of trying to get green to come over here as well, so green can pick up Beep, so that Tier can move at full speed. Because green has the leg, which helps him move with extra weight. As in, his top speed is higher, so with the same penalty, he still has the good speed. Where am I going? I'm going completely the wrong way, aren't I? Kinda, yeah. Can I walk through this? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if I can try and get to the to one of the Hiver or to the Hiver towns, and then via that to see if I can make it back to Admach. I think that's the plan, sorta. Also, I've been telling Green to get over here this entire time, and he's still only there? Even at 2 speed? What the fuck? Why are you not... You're at 32 miles an hour. How are you not faster? Fucking get over here, you twat. This guy does not feel like he is moving as fast as he was a minute ago. And yes, I am aware that I'm on only 2 speed and not on 3 speed, but still. Is he slower when I'm not looking at him? Is that a thing? Or am I just being impatient? Because that's also very well possible. Oh, come on. Well, there we go. There's the guys who are going to be dicks. Huh? The fuck? Okay, apparently we're not gonna be dicks. Cool. Yeah, screeching guys. I'm pretty sure those are the ones who attacked me before, I think. I can't see fucking anything because it is super dark at the moment. I'll meet about there, I think. Yeah, I'm just basically looking at the same black screens that you guys can see now. Come on, green, get a move on. You're supposed to be the fast one. They're wild cards, sometimes to beat you up, sometimes they're chill. Huh. Okay. Can I go through here? I think so. Oh, okay. You can just do that. Okay, cool. Right, so then we take tier, put beep down, you pick beep up, and then we are at 15 miles an hour. Okay, so still not as quick as I want to be, as I would like to be, but at least we're faster than before. Yeah, 3 miles an hour is an improvement. Don't trust them blindly. Yeah, I backed off immediately as soon as I saw them. I was like, nope. And then they turned out they were much faster than me, but apparently they are okay this time around. They don't mind me. Lap. Okay, burn, go to store. Sell that super heavy weapon of his, because this is also a hacker class weapon, and this one's a K-Tun 2. Sell that as well, and honestly, I kind of feel like selling this backpack too, because it's kind of, you know, the -2 combat skills bonus is kind of annoying on it. Yeah, fuck it, it's worth a lot of money. I'm selling it. Screw it. Buy backpack. Are the others? They're still, they're just standing still, aren't they? Yep, they broke again. God fucking damn it. I'm running so many performance mods and it still fucking constantly breaks. Come on, game. Cooperate, please. There we go. Finally. Okay, tier. Sell your crap. Good. Now, let's see. No, I don't really want to buy anything here at the moment. Yeah, those I want to keep. Yep. Now I just need to find a trader that does have money. Okay. Yeah, now I need to make it down to the river here. And that's going to be dangerous because I'm going to get really close to there, and I also have no idea what any of this is. Although, wait a second, maybe I do. Yeah, maybe that'll be okay, actually. Is there anywhere here where I can... Wait a second, I'm being an idiot, aren't I? Yes, I am being an idiot. I could just buy a bedroll here. At least that gets me something. No, I can't. You don't have bedrolls for sale. Fuck me. Of course you don't. But I can buy bolts here. this requires, yeah, heavies, so I can buy bolts here. It's only 20, but it's more than what I've had before. More than what I had before that trade, so, you know, it's something. And these are toothpicks. Fuck it, I'll buy all of them. Oh, wait a second, he just reset his trades. He's got money again. So I can sell the rest of this crap to him. Nice, that gets me on 57k, holy fuck. That's an amount of money that I can do something with. What exactly? Not a clue. But that's an amount of money that actually helps. Well, that's an amount of money that I can get Beep's leg fixed with, at least. Okay, what is the slowest at the moment? 16 miles an hour. It's not great, but, you know, it's what we've got, so it's something. This is all ocean, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I have to go along that way. Okay. Because swimming is out of the question. Mongrel has prosthetics. Yeah, true. True. In that case, yeah, no, that's you're entirely right. I'm not gonna send Tier though, I'm gonna send Green, because Green is even faster. And Green's at 32 miles an hour, so he is definitely not in any trouble if he goes over there. That's true. That's true. And then Beep and well, Tier I guess not, but Beep can definitely heal up there. And yeah, Tier is also slowly slowing down because of the hunger thing, so I definitely need to send Green, because Green is the faster one in the first place, and he's also had some food recently. Ooh, though then again, there's some nomads here. Maybe they'll have some food for me. But I'm still gonna send Green because Green is faster. But let's see if these guys have food. Show me you. Oh, fuck me! You're just an animal trader. Thanks for being useless, you twit. Okay. Yeah, now Green is at 32 miles an hour again, which means he can easily make it to Mongrel. Okay, be back, guys. Where's Mongrel? There it is. Okay, there's the gate. Pathfind to that gate, please. Preferably without, you know, standing still anywhere here, because standing still here is kind of deadly. Okay, good. And then I believe, let me see. Oh no, over here is the crossbow shop. That's not what I'm looking for. There it is. You're what I'm looking for. That's a right leg, that's a right leg. Left leg skeleton. KLR right. God damn it, they have really expensive, high quality basic legs. But no specialty ones. Annoying. Ooh, wait, what? There are crossbow arms? I didn't even know that. That's kind of cool. Huh. Didn't even know there were crossbow arms. But then again, since green is super fast anyway... where are you? Down there, way station. Boop. I'm just gonna run off the way station. Because I know they have similar... they have similar stuff there. And with green being this quick, it should be fine. Ooh! Okay, that was interesting. He stopped for a moment to think and then continued moving. Good. That's progress, I guess. Yeah, sure. Change your mind halfway through. That's fine. Fuck. Holy military base. Are you planning on... Okay, good. I was about to say, are you planning on pathfinding through that? Because if so, that's really dumb. But no, we're good. Although we are smack dab in the middle of Holy Nation territory at the moment. Should be fine, I believe, because, you know, I'm super quick anyway. It still says paused. I didn't pause it. That's the game doing that. But then again, it has been running for 6.5 hours. I should really, like, end stream at some point soon. But I'm kind of like, I want these guys to just be fucking fine already. Because it's starting to get really frustrating to do the same thing for weeks on end and continuously get randomly killed by some dumb shit. Okay, let's see. Also just a right leg. God damn it. Ugh. I'm kind of like, either give me a really good leg or give me a total dog shit one. But they keep giving me middle of the road shit, and I don't really want that. I don't want to waste my money on middle of the road shit. I want to spend my money on either something really good or something really bad so that I can later buy something really good. Damn it. Do I know of anywhere else where I can buy limbs? Does any of that? No, I don't think so. Yeah, down south, but I have... Yeah, no. Let's not go all the way down there. That's just asking for trouble. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll just have to check here then. Although I think this is... Oh, yep, nope, that's what I thought. Although maybe if I get Burn in there, Burn might be able to trade with you. Yes, you can. Okay. Yeah, this is what I mean, because these are the dog shit ones. Yeah, I guess I'll just get an economy left leg. It's really bad. Although, yeah, no, that's minus 58% athletics. Even if I get a specialist one of these dog shit ones, it's still minus 26 athletics? Jesus fuck, that's rough. Minus 60%. That's insane, though. That is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, nope, we're not buying here. Fuck that shit. I'll just have to wait until this guy changes his trades, I guess. Because that's absolute ass. Fuck it. Feels like a massive waste of money, though, that feels like a huge waste of money. Yeah. Wait, why are you at 24 miles an hour? Really? Is that one leg encumbering you that much? That's ridiculous. What about now? Oh, okay, that's better. I think somebody back there was like, today's our lucky days, boys. And then, you know, by the time he could finish his sentence, I was already gone. He's gonna attempt to run straight through that city, isn't he? Or are you actually smart enough to go around? You do not look like you're going around. You look like you're going for that city, because that's walled off. Oh, nope, you are actually going around. Okay, fantastic. Well done. Lel. Holy Nation troops thinking they can catch me. Yeah, that's not happening. Yeah, I don't mind going through the fog here. That's fine. Just... you. We're fast enough to not have any issues with this. Ooh, some interesting paths down there. So it kind of feels like he's taking a scenic route. Bye. And he's back down to aimless. God damn it. Stop doing that. Just move. Okay, beep. Have yourself a damn leg. Okay, what's your movement speed at now? 23. Okay, so my slowest now is burn with 18. Okay. Still not fast enough to pass through Mongrel. At least burn isn't, the rest is. Wait a second, I have a really dumb idea. What happens if green tries to pick burn up? What happens to green speed? Oh, 17. Damn it. Well, worth a shot. Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, whatever that is, doesn't look hostile. Even though they are hungry bandits. Yet apparently they do not appear hostile. It's odd. Well, whatever. If you had more strength to not be as encumbered, it would work. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Although, you know what, actually, speaking of that, oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Why don't you just pick him up? Because we lose 1 mile an hour, but it seems relatively quiet here anyway, and that gets you some strength XP. Yeah, 27% strength XP. That's something, I guess. Oh, and now we're back at 18 miles an hour. Or not. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I had... When I select everybody, it keeps... Yeah, okay, never mind. Who dat? Lost drone, no faction. Okay. Discovered Hive Village. Let's fucking go. Nice. Okay, here I'm gonna need to be a bit careful because this Hive Village, in the few off-screen attempts that I've had of this, yeah, I've gotten killed. Those can easily be sold in slavery because they just join you when you approach them with a hive. Wait, they do? What? I have never seen that happen before. Okay, now I need to test that. Wait, let me make sure that you guys are in the middle of town. Deer, go fetch. Okay, where has that guy gone? He has completely vanished. I think he despawned already. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to. Might have to have an outpost in the world too, as a con. Oh, okay. Well, I can't find him anymore regardless, so. Seems like either he despawned or he, I don't know, somehow ceased to exist. Yes, I am well aware that that perfectly describes what despawning means. Yeah, no clue. Oh well. Worth looking into another time, I guess. Okay, please tell me this trader has food, because Tyr needs food pretty badly. Not sure if it's a requirement or not, but they do join for free. Okay, cool. You have meat. That's something, I guess. Just one piece. Oh, I guess I'll just buy some frickin' dried fish. Oh, good enough for now, I guess. What's our speed? 17 miles an hour. I don't like it. What's that? What the hell is that? Hungry Bandits. Okay, Hungry Bandits I can outrun with that. They're gone anyway, it's fine. I love how here he's talking about this is hive territory, even though they just came from a hive town. Like, you're a little late, buddy boo. Okay, let's go this way around, because I know the town that direction there's, or at least there usually is, big things there. Which, I mean, naturally means that with my luck now they'll be over here, but well, we'll see, I guess. So far so good, I guess. It would appear. And yes, I know swimming is a horrible idea, but right now I need to get across. Don't see any issues at the moment. Which is promising. That's pack animals, fantastic. If there's pack animals here, there's no big things here. Just keep an eye on my map. No, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. There's a gorilla there, but that I can outrun. And again, if there's a gorilla here, there's no big things here. Because big things just eat the gorillas, as far as I'm aware. Okay, seems like there's nothing problematic here. Don't see anything problematic, at least, at the moment. Not that I can see anything in the first place, but, you know, you get my drift. You get my point. Oh, fuck me. Ah! Of course, the moment I'm like, yep, I'm fine, immediately big things. Yep, yep, this is just bullshit. This is just some bullshit. I swear to God. Fuck this fucking game, man. The hell? Where is... Oh, Jesus, Admach's still way away. There it is. Yep, Beep's dying. Your chest is going down, you're dying. Cool. And your critical legs are gone. Cool! Yep, exactly. That's that is indeed a see you next week on the character selection screen, because fuck me. Tier dead. Yep, there we go. Nope, no, but none of these are gonna get back up. For green, his chest is too far gone to get back up. Burn, his head is too far gone to get back up, so... Yep, we're over. Speed 5. Wait, what? Green is up? Okay, heal yourself. Flop immediately back down and dying. Yep, okay, well, never mind. Was a good run, just unlucky. Oh, and green is getting eaten by fucking big things. Son of a bitch. Concept is proving to improve. Yeah. Here and there. The idea itself is relatively solid. The problem is that every single fucking time... Yep, that was the idea. The problem is that Neil died before we could get to Floodlands. Yeah, Burn is also dying, so... There's no way that these guys are going to repair me, is there? Oh no, they're just they're not even coming close. Well, that is run number... I don't know. I don't know anymore. I've stopped counting. Yeah, I guess it did. Yeah. Although, to be fair, that is not what actually... Yeah, I guess. It's more this little island that... I shouldn't have even gone there in the first place, I guess. I figured if I take an island, then... Run number different but better. Yeah, that's fair. I figured if I take an island, then that might be well defensible. The problem is... I did not realize that island was already taken by a massive fucking group. It's somehow Ruka's fault. Yes. Yes, we'll blame Ruka. That makes sense. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. But yeah, that's basically the whole gist of my plans is or of the current plans. Get the three hivers who all of those three. There we go, Burn dead. Finally. Took them long enough. There you go. Yeah, like I was saying, that's kind of the plan currently, is get the three hivers, get the two skeletons, then slowly train the skeletons up for blocking, train the hivers up for shooting, and maybe some katana for offhand. Yeah, exactly. And then settle down using either the, well, preferably both, using the quest from the hounds to grab stuff, and use the tiny settlement for the other half of the building materials. Although I might, before actually starting to build, I might also go and try to go down there again to get some money. As well as where Burn is, there's also a lot of loot there that can get me a decent chunk of money. Because we just got like 50k, over 50k in one run to the Floodlands. That's pretty huge. If I use that as my, like, quote-unquote starting capital, I guess. Yep. Yep. Crater? Not sure what you mean with crater. Crater with narrow. Oh, right, yeah. This. Yeah, the thing is, every single time I've gone to the grid before, because that's what this area here is called, the grid. Every single time I've gone there before, it's always been completely empty. Every single time. And I have gone there probably over 10 times now in different attempts of different shit. And every single time it's been empty. I have never seen big things there. That's why I was so surprised that there was all of a sudden big things there. Like, I've never seen them there. I was like, what the fuck? What the hell are those things doing there? Super weird. I know the crater itself here, that's just death. That's horrible death everywhere. But the grid here, there's just some really good loot there. Not been to that part of the map, but seeing it. Wait, you know what? Since you're here anyway, and since we're dead anyway, I'm just gonna quickly, which one is it? Is it this one or is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. This is that save that I've keep mentioning, where I have this big ass city right smack dab in the middle of Holy Nation territory. Just massive wall around it. Right smack dab in the middle of Holy Nation territory. It's not loading up my people though, which is odd. Huh? Why is it? Wait, what? Why is it not? Is this save corrupted somehow? Let's load this again, see if it then wants to work. For some reason, it's not loading properly. Didn't characters die in that save? No? No, this save everybody's alive. This save I've got like 30 to 40 people total, something like that. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, so here I've got a whole bunch of people, multiple squads. These are my runners. Masaru here at 57 miles an hour. This guy is incredibly fast. Like, this is this guy's movement speed at 1x speed. This is normal default speed. This guy is insane. This guy is absolutely ridiculously fast. But yeah, I've got the massive city here. And then I also have Dragon Tree down here, which is this small town. There's a bunch of dudes around here. It doesn't really matter. This town can handle it. Specifically bombing them here. Yeah, 76 toughness here. This guy's a fucking... This guy's an insane tank. Even though his clothes itself, it's just light armor. But he's got a K-Tun 2 horse chopper, and it's ridiculous how hard this guy goes. Although currently he seems to be completely stuck, unable to leave the house, because fucking pathfinding broke again. For some reason. Can you not? Fantastic. The one guy I wanted to show off is just not bothering with doing anything. Cool. Like, they'll go down, which is fine. It's super annoying that bombing him here isn't doing anything. Because he's the powerhouse of this settlement. For some reason. Control Shift F11. Let's see. Normal Shift F11? No, it's Control Shift F11, but it doesn't seem to. Doesn't seem to want to work. Maybe that is because this is a fully 100% vanilla game that has been saved, or that has been loaded up with mods on it. Potentially, because originally this game is fully vanilla. Bandit raid has been defeated. Yeah, here. Half of these people defending me here, these are the hounds. This is what I mean. Like, they're even all the way over here. Even all the way over here, the hounds are here to defend the town. The hounds being here, that's pure vanilla. Because this whole save has been played in pure vanilla. What's the reputation here? Yeah, that's a good one. Let me check. Faction rep, hounds, 60%. Yeah. Rep here is 60%. Huh. Odd. And Shinobi Thieves, I'm on 80% because I yoinked something from them at some point, which was dumb. And Shek, I'm on 4 because I've given a few people to them. As in a couple of bandit leaders that had bounties on them with the Shek Kingdom. But yeah, other than that, I've barely done anything with any of the factions here. This save itself, this started way up north, over in in Rebirth. That's where this started. But yeah, I'm full on hostile with the Holy Nation, and I'm smack dab in the middle of their territory. Yoinking from Shinobi Thieves herds. Yeah, it really does. I was not aware at the time, but yeah. That was not a smart idea. Oh, there we go. Some people are starting to slowly wake up again. And over here I've got a whole bunch of dudes as well, including Burn. Burn over here, as well as Neil. And then Beep over here in this save is fantastic as well. He's got, martial arts of almost 70. Also athletics of 96. So, yeah, Beep here is incredibly strong. Beep, Masaru, Gecko, and Kumo here are all pretty powerful. But I also have most of them with, like, a bunch of other skills. Like Masaru, he's got martial arts, dodge, mana defense. He's been martial arts purist, but he's also got a bunch of the different stealth ones, as well as some of the sciences, as well as laboring and farming up to 90. Athletics and swimming both up high. It's, yeah. Oof, ouch. That's rough. That's really rough. That is incredibly rough. Is there... Yeah, this character Hanbu here is, let me see, where is it? Yeah, armor smithing 79. So she is capable of occasionally making masterwork grade stuff. This was crafted by her. And over here, Heft over here, I believe he's a really good weaponsmith. Yeah, weaponsmithing 88. So I've got a lot of really powerful weapons just sitting here. Most of them Model Mark III here. K10 3, Model 3. a lot of good stuff here. But yeah, this is... Most of the K-Tune stuff is all crafted by him. But I don't think that I have the Edgesmith research here yet on this save. Let me see real quick. Is that... No, that's... Oh wait, no, I can just go to tech here. Yeah, I don't have tech level 5 yet, so... Hashish production hasn't been unlocked because I haven't bothered with that here. But I've got a lot of stuff unlocked, all the trading stuff. In Dragon Tree, there is this big ass building. This place is, let me see who's close by. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this place is full of all kinds of training equipment. All the best training equipment that I have access to here. Like some of them, like these, go even all the way up to level 30, which is pretty ridiculous. These also need upgrading again as well, but I need a Pearl Cup and Pearl Vase for that. These go up to 15, these also up to 30. This goes up to 30. So, yeah. Decent dojo there as well. But yeah, what I really don't like about this town is that all the buildings are like look at this shit. Who the fuck would ever want to live in a building that is that slanted back? Come on. It's ridiculous. And yeah, this run I'm a bit lacking on the R&D, but that's also mostly because I haven't really explored an awful lot yet. Well, I've been pretty much everywhere. I've been to most places. I've been to a lot of places, but I don't have... It's the engineering research stuff and the special research books that I lack. Oh. We're gonna attack over here again. Yeah, the farm over here regularly comes to attack me over here. And there's a farm over around the corner there, which also regularly comes to attack me. And there's, of course, the random patrols that come by constantly to attack me here. But usually whenever this city gets attacked, it's basically, it's a case of like maybe 2 or 3 go down. Other than that, that's it. That's about it. There's a couple of them go down occasionally, but even that I don't think has happened a lot anymore in this save. But also, this is day 610 for reference, so yeah. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Ban. Sheesh. That's the 4th fucking spam message that I've had this stream today. I hope you guys don't see those messages, but there was just another message like, hey, buy viewers on this blah blah nonsense bullshit thing. And there's been 4 of those today. It's ridiculous. But yeah, that's the other save that I have. Yeah, it gets filtered. It gets stopped because it's a likely ban evader, which means that it basically the message goes on hold until one of the moderators approves the message. Until one of the moderators is like, yeah, this is actually fine. But since it is currently 3 AM over here, I'm gonna head out. It's I'm done for today. You did see 2 back-to-back earlier. Yes, those got deleted because Izzy was quick. And then the 2 afterwards, they have both had the likely ban evader on it. So it is very likely the 2 after that are the same 2 bots just again. Because, well, they have my channel on a list somewhere, so they're just they just spam everything. But there are a few things that you can do about that. One of the things is .com or com in general is a banned term on my channel, I believe, or should be at least. Should be a banned term, which means that if you say .com in the chat, the message should automatically be like put on hold for moderators to approve. So that's why Izzy earlier was also so able to quickly ban both of them, because it gets put on hold for moderators to have a look at before they even get shown to everything else. Yeah, most people address me as Fed. The reason why they're doing that is because my name online is actually Fedge and Dagger. That's why the Cloak and Dagger gaming community has that name. That comes from that last name, Dagger. And yeah, most people tend to call me Fed because it's shorter than Fedgen. But I'm gonna head out. I will hopefully see you guys. Thursday, because tomorrow me and Izzy are going. Yes, I'm done for today. Me and Izzy are going to. At first thought Cloak, but didn't sit right. Well, there are some people who just call me Cloak or Cloaky, which is perfectly okay with me as well. That works perfectly fine too. Yep. But yeah, either Cloak or Fed, or honestly, as long as I know you're talking to me, I don't really give a fuck what you call me. As long as you don't call me Dad. Don't do that. I don't like it. Anyway, have a good night, everybody, and I will see you guys on Thursday with Minecraft.